Alrighty, hello my friends, welcome on in. How are y'all doing? I hope everyone here is doing very lizard. No, I hope everyone is doing alright, and hopefully everyone's been finding the week so far to be nice and chill and hopefully stress-free. We are getting close to the weekend, so hopefully you guys are looking forward to that coming up as well too, though. But yeah, welcome in, Tuki, Azoin, Breadwoman, and Citrus. And Rapture, hold on, did I miss anybody? Rapture, Tuki, Azoin, Breadwoman, Citrus, yeah. I hope you guys are all doing well. Let me go and catch up on chats. Rapture, best wishes, hope you'll find the lurk to be a nice and chill and cozy time. Hello Happy, how are you doing? Strong, chunky lizard, yeah, I'm doing pretty swell. Welcome in, Tuki, it's good to see you, my friend, haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully the week has been nice and chill. Thank you for the care package reminder, Azoin. I'll do a quick stretch and hydrate here. Give me a second. Quick little sippies. Get a quick stretch in my back. Oh, wait. Oh, I really need that stretch, actually. So yeah, thank you for that reminder, Azoin. Thank you for the belly rubs, the head pats, and the boops, and the pokes, and the belly rubs, both Tuki and Rapture. Big hugs over to you both. Yeah, hey there, Breadwoman, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully week's been showing you under. Stinky Baka Lizard. I might be a little bit stinky. I did just have some, pizza, so that might be, a reason why. Yeah, lots of love, Rapture. Happy Pride Month as well, by the way, everybody. We are still celebrating the whole month of Pride, so hell yeah. Yeah, best wishes as well, Tuki, and hopes you'll find the lurk to be a nice chill cozy time. Lurks on the lizard belly. Hey, hopefully it'll be nice comfortable on lizard belly there, Tuki. Steals your brain cells. I don't have brain cells though. All I have is like one muffin in there. Like, I don't even have a brain, it's just muffin.
Lizard,
and lizard.
Lizard.
Have a lovely stream, Happy. Gives you big snuggles, hugs and cuddles, and a lot of belly and peck rubs. Yeah, thank you for the belly and peck rubs, Tuki, I appreciate tons. Big hugs back with you there, my friend. What's going on with the faces all of a sudden? Hope you guys are all doing alright. We'll squish you. I will squish you back there, Azoin. It's been a while since lying on your belly. Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah. Thank you for the belly ups and hugs in return to get appreciate tons. Yeah, happy Pride Month, exactly. Always a good and wonderful spot to lurk on your soft belly. Yeah, and that makes you happy to hear for sure. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're back with some more Core Keeper. We've been playing this game for a bit here and there. Haven't really been making a whole lot of progress in the game. I've mostly just been playing it here and there as like a game to where, like a game to stream basically to where we can just kind of like chill out and, relax and turn our brains off in a way, you know? And, yeah, so far it's been a pretty fun and chill time, I'd say.
Lizard.
Every tap of the lizard button is a brain cell being turned into lizard. But you know, we're just gonna basically be doing what we did last time, where we just did like a lot of like roaming around, looking for more loot and trying to level up our skills and stuff while we prepare ourselves for the next boss fight when we get to it. So yeah. I'll steal someone's brain cells one day. Yeah, one day. Either steal them or kill them, I would assume, eh? One or the other, eh? Steals your bones. I need those bones, though, Citrus. How am I gonna keep my muscles all up and bulge and stuff? I don't know. But yeah, no, I remember in the last session we did this game, I did do a lot of exploring around over in, this general area here. It was definitely a lot of back and forth from home base over to the, clay caverns, because I was trying to, like, I remember I was, like, on a hunt for, like, specific, gear, so I'd be ready for like the next boss fight. Thankfully, I do remember we did find a waypoint, so I can like fast travel over there now without having to make the long run over there every time now. But if I recall as well too, I don't remember where I stored it. Somewhere around here, I did also find one piece of the gear I was like looking for. Oh wait, I'm wearing it. That's right. Yeah, this one, the grub egg necklace. So we get to do more physical melee damage, which is okay, I guess. It's not really our focus point, I guess, when it comes to our character, since our focus point is the magic stuff. But the main reason I want the full set though is because when we get the full set, we're basically immune to the slowdown effect of when we're on slime, which we will definitely be needing, because the next boss fight we want to go after is one that's basically like constantly on the move and is leaving behind like a trail of slime. So having that set is going to be helpful for chasing them pretty much. But yeah, we just need to find the last piece pretty much, which is going to be a larva ring, which means we're probably going to be doing a lot more exploring around over in these in the grody hive dungeon or whatever it's called. I think it's just called a hive. But yeah, that'll be our plan for sure. While I'm here though, I might as well do some quick farming and stuff, I guess. Might as well. But at the same time as well too, do I even need to? I mean, I guess not really. I already have like a whole lot of stuff going on. I guess I don't really need to farm right now, since I have like a nice surplus of like food going on here that I can like cook later and stuff. Plus I already have like a lot of like the salad here as well too, so it should be fine. So yeah, I guess we can go ahead and run over there. At some point as well too, I do also want to take the time to start digging up all these like walls here and maybe expand the base some more. It wouldn't hurt to try and make myself my own little like home at some point as well too, actually. But yeah, no, I want to make like more I want to make more bases for like specific stuff. So like eventually we're gonna have to like this is crafting bench here, yeah. Like eventually we're gonna have to like make a table saw as well too, if I recall, because yeah, if we want to upgrade our workbench here, we need to get planks, tin bars, and iron bars, and I'm pretty sure if we want to get planks, we need to like do so by building the table saw, so eventually we'll do that. So yeah. Hey there, Kaiju Kings, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well there. I accidentally punched my mic stand. Oopsies. But yeah, for now though, let's just go back to exploring these grody caves here, I guess, and hope I can find what I'm looking for. Or hope I can find what I'm looking for. I don't know why I said can't, but whatever, don't matter. Tink. But yeah, no, I hope everyone's week has been nice and chill so far. This is definitely gonna be the kind of stream as well too, where we kind of like zone out and just like, you know, try and chat about stuff here and there. So, I guess out of curiosity, does anyone here have anything interesting to share that has happened recently? I know lately there's been like a lot of talk of the those game announcements, eh? Because lately there's been like a lot of like announcements for all these like different games coming out and stuff, eh? And yeah, there's definitely been a lot, man. Especially like I think it was yesterday, eh? Yesterday there was a whole Nintendo Direct, and that Nintendo Direct like revealed a lot of like very interesting games that people have been like looking forward to for a long while. Especially Kingdom Hearts, it feels like. Cause yeah, like gameplay, I think it was gameplay, right? Gameplay footage of Kingdom Hearts 4 finally got like released and stuff, and Yeah, people got like real excited for that, eh? Was pretty cool. I still need to like catch up on all the Kingdom Hearts games though. And when I say all of them, I mainly mean like, you know, 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if I'll ever play the spin-off games. I know there's like a shit ton of them, but that's the kind of thing that's like holding me back from like the idea of like wanting to play the spin-off games, is the fact that there's a whole lot of them. So I'm just kind of like intimidated, I guess, by the idea of like trying to play them all, I guess, you know. The Ocarina of Time remake, that is also another one that got revealed as well too, yeah. I find it really interesting to me actually, because like it's not the first time that Ocarina of Time got like a re-release or a remake in a way. I don't know. I say re-release because the game like from what I understand of like releases for Ocarina of Time, there was the one from, you know, the original like way back then for the N64, eh? But I also remember I played the one version for the 3DS, and oh, excuse me. I don't know. I guess it's not exactly a remake, but I guess they did have to like remake the game to fit the sort of like 3DS kind of like graphics or whatever. But basically the point I'm trying to get at is that like that, from what I recall, is like the... I think it's like the first and only time I've ever actually seen like Ocarina of Time get like remade in a way. Which was oh crap, how do I... Okay, here we go. Just trying to figure out how to do the wide sway in there. But either way, like, this is like the fact that they announced that to remake there now, I guess that would make it the second time now that they re-released the Ocarina of Time game now. Am I excited for it myself? I don't know, honestly. It's hard to say for me myself, because when it comes to Ocarina of Time, I have very vague memories of the games. When it comes to my memories of Ocarina of Time, all I usually think about is like how rough some of the controls for that game can be, and of course like how annoying certain dungeons can be as well too. Especially, of course, you know, like, you know, the infamous water temple and whatever. But that's usually like where my mind goes to when I think of like Ocarina of Time, and like a lot of other what would you say, like 3D Legend of Zelda games, because I remember when it came to like not just Ocarina of Time as well too, but I remember like years ago I tried playing what was it called, Majora's Mask, and I really do like the whole concept of Majora's Mask for sure, but it's just like when it comes to like that game, I remember experiencing the same kind of problems I had when it came to Ocarina of Time, was like, you know, crappy controls and just annoying dungeons, you know. Anyway, I found some more loot. I found a gun. I got a flintlock musket now, so that's cool. And hey, the lava rain, the one thing I was actually looking for. Let's go ahead and grab these. Wild Warden Necklace. Armor, critical hit rate, or critical hit chance. Critical hit chance for your pet. Oh, there's like a whole set here. 2-piece set gives us more health when a pet is equipped. A 5 set gives us more effectiveness of your pet's talent effects. Huh. Okay. Well, I am definitely using pets now, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to try and collect them just to see what how the rest of the gear would work. For now though, we definitely will equip the lava rain, because this is the one thing we were looking for. What should I take off? I guess we'll take off the melting crystal rain there. As cool as it is, we don't really need those bonuses there. Would be better just to, like, you know, use this stuff here. So yeah. I guess honestly, like, I could totally go and try and fight that boss now. since I have the immunity to the stolen effect of slimes now, so it wouldn't hurt to try, I guess. I'm seeing more loot over there though. Can I reach it? Hold on, I wanna see. I can reach it from just building a bridge over this way. It looks like I can, but I don't have enough, oh crap, I don't have enough, dirt here to do, so... Need to get more. Unless I have, no, not a lot. I could use the wood, but I don't really want to use the wood. Wood too valuable. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that valuable, but nah, don't matter. I'm very happy we found this drill, though. This drill, like, makes mining so much faster. At least until we find, like, a better tool, though, later on. Without a doubt. Okay, that should be good for now. I keep hitting escape now, because I keep thinking I'm playing Terraria now, and hitting escape is, like, what opens up the, inventory. Thank you for the head pat to Will Awake. Big hugs back over to you there, my friend. And best wishes and hopes you'll find the lurk to be a nice and strong cozy time. But you know, going back to the whole talk of like Ocarina of Time, I definitely like sorry. I gotta stop repeating myself like that. What I'm trying to say is I am intrigued to learn how the game will be made, you know, if they like end up like reworking like certain dungeons or whatever in the game, you know. Because I know for a fact, like when it comes to Ocarina of Time, like I'm definitely not the only one that also complains when it comes to like how annoying certain dungeons can be in that game. So if they actually do rework all like most of the dungeons in there, I would definitely be very intrigued to see how much of a difference they would be compared to like the originals, you know. But yeah, more loot. Got the chieftain tunic, another necklace, more meat, the headdress, and some more healing potions. Cool. Not that bad, I guess. I didn't mean to pick up the chest there, though. I keep hitting escape as well, too. It's bugging me. Either way, though, I guess we can go try and fight the boss now if I really want to. We totally could try. Might as well, eh? Let's see what happens if we try fighting the boss. I'm probably a bit under. I keep hitting escape again. That's gonna piss me off. I am like a bit under level. I feel like. Well, I guess not too under level. But there is a part of me that wants to like get my magic level like up even more. Is all, or at least try to find like better gear that relates to my magic build as well too. But guess I'll have to like try later. Let me get the hell out of this like gross fucking hive here. There we go. Hey there, Droy, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well and the week's been showing you in there. Welcome as well, Emmons. Thank you for giving those, the shoutouts there, I appreciate the help tons. I always forget to give everyone shoutouts, don't I? Speaking of giving shoutouts, I'll go ahead and give you one as well. I hope you had a fun and chill stream last night. I hope you had lots of fun playing, Super Animal Royale. I definitely had a fun chill time playing the game with you guys. I was very happy with the last match I played with you guys, cause we took out like one player, and one of them dropped like a one of them dropped a legendary minigun, and I did not hesitate to pick that shit up like immediately. And with that minigun, I just like killed a whole lot of players with that damn thing. It was so satisfying. No problem. Thank you for. Oh god, why is my phone going off? I think it was just a spam caller again. Thank you for giving me one. Yeah, no problem there, Edmonds. That was nice, and GG for those matches you joined in on. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I hope you guys had a fun chill time for sure. I'm happy to hear that it was a nice time for sure. What was I doing? Right, I need to sort loot. So I guess what I want to do is, What's the quick stack button? Yeah, it's Q, okay. So press Q here, and should be good. I might as well, I guess... actually... I guess we could sell these two, jewelry here, because I'm probably not gonna be using them, to be honest. Because, one only gives me dodge chance, and one only gives me max health, but, the set gives me, like, a boost to physical range damage, which is not really what I'm using at all. If I was using, like, this gun here, that would be pretty awesome for sure, but we're not. We're going for the wizard build, so I need stuff that focuses on the magic pretty much. So I'm probably gonna just go ahead and sell it, I guess. Along with everything else here, I guess, as well, too. Am I holding on to the bonds? I don't think I am. No, we're not. Okay. Yeah, we'll just sell this stuff here. I'm not gonna be using them. There we go. We have a lot of coinage for sure as well. Okay. So since we're about to go fight a boss, what I want to do is I'm gonna go ahead and grab, so grab this and that. Because, yeah, we're gonna need the gooey pepper wrap for mainly the movement speed boost. So that's gonna be what we'll be using for catching up to the boss. Speaking of movement speed, doesn't my... Yeah, Plum here, our owl friend, does give us a buff for movement speed as well too, so that's even better as well. So yeah, and then I have the giant tulip salad because it'll give us like a boost to max health as well, so hopefully that'll be good. So yeah, I think we'll be okay, maybe. I guess it just all boils down to how well we'll do when it comes to doing damage. And I know there is one thing we could do actually when it comes to that, actually. What I can do is I can go over to the salvage and repair station here and reinforce all our tools here. Because I probably explained how the salvage and repair station works here already in a previous session, but basically this station works like you expect it to be, where if you have tools you don't want to like use anymore and you'd rather just like scrap them for, like, you know, getting some of the like resources back, then you would basically, you know, for example, if I don't want to use this shovel anymore, I put it over here and then click this button and I get like resources back. And it's also the place to go to for repairing tools. Usually when you repair stuff, like if I click repair here right now, you spend scrap parts for repairing them, is usually the resource that you'll spend. And it's not too bad because, like, if I look over here, like, we already have like over 300 scrap parts, and we're always collecting more and more just from beating up bad guys, so it's not like a super rare resource in the game pretty much. But other than that though, you can also reinforce tools as well too, which makes the durability, like, you know, doubled, and also gives the effects that some of them have like even better. So if I go to reinforced here, so I have to spend wood and scrap parts to reinforce it, but if I do that, it does more damage and stuff and has even more durability, so we will definitely do that. I guess we won't do it for the Tome of Dark though, because it doesn't look like there's much of a boost to anything here, just for durability. But yeah, we'll reinforce the staff. We will do the same thing with our gear here as well too, because we will also get like a bit of a boost as well. And there we go. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna repair our hand drill here, just because the durability is getting a bit low. Okay. So yeah, while the durability is like really high up there, above the threshold, I think we always have that boost pretty much, so we should definitely be ready now. We should be. All it comes down to now is trying to get to the boss. So we need to go over to this little trail here, because like we'll try to catch the boss there and then start chasing them, pretty much. So, yeah, wish me luck, my friends. And thank you for having faith in me, Joy. I appreciate tons. Yeah, just being able to like walk through all this slime here and not being slowed down just feels really good. It's gonna be very helpful for us. I'm just gonna ignore all these bad guys here because I don't want to like spend any durability on my tools here right now on just simple little bad guys. Slime can't stop a big lizard? Hell yeah. I mean, for someone like me, you think that I would look at slime and imagine it's probably just like a sentient jello, eh? But yeah, some of these slimes are, I guess, in the way here. It's cool. Take them out really quickly. Congrats on the 5 stream streak there as well, by the way, Joy. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Best wishes, hope you continue to find the streams here, Dimension and Cozy. Okay, so yeah, we're basically just gonna like wait around here until we come across the boss. Once we do see the boss, that's when we're gonna start popping all our food buffs and start chasing it. So the idea is basically we want to keep chasing it until we do enough damage, and once we do enough damage, that's when the boss will get like angry and the real fight basically. Oh yeah, the real fight's gonna start. So here we go. I'm gonna pop the speed buff on right now, and we'll just chase. We do want to be careful not to get too close though, because this boss can hit like a damn truck as well, if I recall. Which makes sense because this is just a giant little wormy thing. That's a big bug, right? I'm seeing like loot being dropped by things. This damn thing is like running over. Oh, there we go. It's starting. So now with that, I'm gonna start the other food buffs here. And here we go. Might as well spawn my minions. Okay. On you bastard. I love how dramatic the music gets. Hey there, Waddles, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. How are you today? I'm doing alright myself. We're just in the middle of fighting this big old worm thing. So, you know, basic cave exploration shenanigans. But yeah, hopefully you've been doing alright yourself there. I want my minions back. Yeah, I definitely hope to find gear that can help with our mana regen as well too, because that's the main thing that's kind of holding us back right now. It's just having like a nice regen of like mana, so I can keep casting these spells. Been good? Hell yeah, that's good to hear you've been doing good there, Waddles. I'm very happy to hear that. Having the speed boost definitely does help here for the situation. There we go. Yay! I'm amazing. Holy crap though, what a fight. Okay, what's the loot here that we got? We got, okay, we got a cooking pot tub, plus armor, plus critical hit chance, plus less food drain when running. There's a 2 set, which gives us a well-fed buffs are even more stronger, which is okay if it's, you know, didn't look so goofy, I guess. Whatever. I'm probably gonna sell it, to be honest. We got some fiber, some iron ore, some gold ore. We got rare candies, that's awesome for our pets. More iron ore. We got the gem we need to progress the game. We got some meats. We got Gorm's stomach pack backpack. Definitely not morbid. Basically a better backpack than what we're holding on to right now. And a mysterious idol placed in a habitable room. A crystalline cork statue may attract someone looking for mysterious idols if placed in the habitable room. Sure, we can try that, I guess. Why not? And might as well grab that chest here. There we go. Okay, so it's definitely not a bad, you know, loot drop. I guess part of me was just wishing I was gonna get, like, you know, something that would be more magic oriented, but there's also the chances, I guess, this boss probably just doesn't offer those kind of, like, magical stuff. Either way, the backpack is still nice though, because we get even more inventory spots and more max health as well, so we'll definitely equip that. Hell yeah. Okay then. So how in the hell do I get back? We definitely did a lot of running around here. I guess I'll just have to follow the trail that was left behind. Okay. Speaking of magic stuff though, yeah, I forgot I never leveled up this stuff here. Whoopsies. Vitality, strong and healthy, max extra damage while at max health, or damage while at low health, gain health every second while below half max health. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting hiccups. More healing from health over time regeneration, not bad. Healing potions also heal for a percentage of health gained from the potion over time, okay. Protection of the Ancients, reduced damage taken from bosses, or a chance to restore a bit of health instead of dying when taking lethal damage. I don't know, actually. I'd probably just rather go for strong and healthy here and just gonna go from there. Should be fine. Okay. Let's see what kind of loot was like left behind as well too while the boss was just kind of like tunneling through all this crap. There's probably not gonna be a whole lot of like fancy stuff here, but wouldn't hurt to check. Yeah, I saw that earlier there, another apprentice robe which we're already kind of wearing. What was that? Oh, a slime figurine, okay. There was also some shiny crystals here. Cool. But, yeah, no, when it comes to boss fights in the game, there is still plenty more to attack. When it comes to like early game shenanigans here, I think there's 2 more right now that we can go after. There's one in these creepy hive tunnels that we were exploring, so we'll eventually go attack that one. But I don't know if that one's actually tied to game progression or not. I think that might just be a bonus like boss fight to have for funsies. Other than that though, there's also one more that I'm probably gonna have to like use an item to like hunt actually, because I don't know where it's gonna be. When we get back to like home base, I can like go and try and make it. But basically over by the core statues, you can make an item to like permanently mark a boss on your map, which will be really good for us when we'll know like where to go next, pretty much. A new talent point in magic, cool. Bink, there we go. And that's why I like take the time to like attack every enemy I see in the game. I didn't want to do it earlier because I wanted to save the durability for the boss, but now that we're here, it don't really matter that much. Core Keeper, huh? Yeah. Yeah, big belly bumps over to you there, hyena cookie. Welcome in, by the way, Snickers. Sorry, or hi. I don't know. How do you prefer to be called, by the way? Because your name do be kind of long. Do you have like a preference for how friends should call you, or are you just fine with whatever? Because I would like to know what your preferences are, actually. I probably already asked this before, but I forgot. I'm so sorry. I probably did forget, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Thank you for giving shout over to Hyena Cookie for me, Evans. How are you doing, by the way, though, Hyena Cookie? Hopefully you've been doing well and the week has been chilled. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a long while. Big hugs over to you there. But yeah, no, we're just playing a bunch of, we just started playing Core Keeper right now. We actually just beat the second boss in the game as well, too. So, yeah, progression is going pretty well so far. So much belly, I know. Belly's so huge you can barely wrap your arms around it. But yeah, welcome by the way, Marky. Thank you for the belly rubs, big hugs back over to you there, my friend. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well and the week's been chill on your end there. Okay, now that we're back here, what I'll do first is I'll go ahead and put that one crystal over in this thing here. There we go. Okay then. So, from getting the crystal here, we can now make a Larva Spike Club, which is a not bad melee weapon. We can also make a Grubzooka, which is another ranged kind of weapon. It's also not bad as well, but unfortunately doesn't really fit our what would you call it? It doesn't fit our like whole like build pretty much. But one thing we can make actually that's also really awesome though is a recall idol. So we can make these now and we can teleport back to home base on the fly pretty much. The item does get consumed though, unfortunately, so we'll probably be very sparing with them though. But yeah, eventually I'll probably make some of them, eventually. A little anxious, but alright, I start my new job on Saturday. Oh, hell yeah. Best wishes and hopes the new job works out well for you there, Marky. Big hugs over to you there, my friend. Is it alright for me to ask what the new job is, if you don't mind me asking? Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, and the thing I wanted to make here, so this is the thing I want to make. I want to make this scanner so we know where the next boss is. So we need to get 5 ancient gemstones and 5 mechanical parts, which I probably do have. I just need to go grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. Hey yo. Yeah, hey there, Draco. Congrats on the 20 stream streak there, my friend. Big hugs with you there, my friend. Best wishes, hope you continue to find the streams to make stream cozy. And yeah, hopefully you've been doing well there, Draco. It's good to see you, my friend. Big hugs over to you there. Is something too special? I'm gonna be working at a cafe. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Still, it sounds pretty cozy for sure, not gonna lie. Oh, sorry, just trying to fight back hiccups again. Working in it can take a while for now. Okay. Well, either way though, it does sound like a pretty chill job so far though, so hell yeah. Best wishes to you and hopes that the new job works out well for you there, Marky. Oh god, ugh. Excuse me. Just really trying hard to fight back hiccups and it's not working too well. Yeah, hey there, Eugene. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully, been doing well there. I'm Gucci. I am getting lit. World Cup begins soon. Got my sombrero on. Hell yeah. When you say sombrero, do you mean like the do you got like one of those like giant like hats made out of like tortilla chip and it's like filled up with like a bunch of like guacamole or salsa or something? I would love to have one of those kind of hats, honestly. I wish. Yeah, no, same, man. That'd be awesome. Either way, though, I hope you do have a fun time with the World Cup stuff there, Drago. Hell yeah. I've definitely been seeing a lot of hype for it for sure. How are you? I'm doing alright myself, Eugene. This big ol' Me Too hat. Yeah. That's the thing as well, too. I feel like that whenever anyone mentions that kind of like giant like nacho hats, that's the movie that always comes into like people's head. I definitely don't blame them. It's a very it looks like a very tasty hat. I'm good too. Just let's upset me. No, I'm sorry to hear that there, Eugene. It's good to hear you're doing good though. Best wish the rest of the week will be a nice chill one on your end there. Yeah, I guess. Well, oh, I never. When did I get a lock? Copper chest. Oh, whatever. But yeah, I'll just keep eating the pepper wraps, I guess, just for the sake of getting them out of the way. Yeah, I guess we're at the point now where, well, first things first, let's go and build that thing I was gonna build. So this thing. So use it. And there we go. So from using that, we now know where the next boss is gonna be, and they are all the way down south. So, yeah, we know where to go now. Shouldn't be too hard. We'll definitely go there eventually, because we will be wanting to get some, iron ore and stuff, and, the next boss is usually in the biome where you can find more iron ore, so... That's also another reason why I like to use that item there, so I know where to go for that biome, pretty much. My sombrero is what I call it, and most people would call it a cowboy hat. Aw. Still, though, it does make me happy to hear that you're getting yourself prepared for the fun there. Sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun for sure. I need to get back into fleshing. I need to get back to fleshing out the lore of my homebrew. I even have a big muscle gun god in it. Ooh, I like the idea of a big muscle gut god in it. Sounds awesome for sure there, Marky. I love it tons. Yeah, when you do get back into that homebrew there, hope you do have a fun time working on it. But yeah, I guess what I want to do first is let's just sort our inventory here. I might as well take the time here just to start building the base some more, since I now have like this idol here, and I never actually did see who arrives when you build a habitable room for whoever shows up, so it wouldn't hurt to check it out. I need to write more. Yeah, honestly, I also feel the same way, like, but not with, like, writing, just with, like, practicing art more. I need to practice making pixel art more myself, and I just struggle to, like, find the time to do so, pretty much. But yeah, what am I doing? I want to, I guess hold on to this stuff here. Everything else, I guess, could be sold except for that one. Yeah, all this can be sold. And as funny as the cooking pot tub is, I'm probably not going to be using it at all, because that's not very magical of me, unfortunately. I can equip the new tin axe, though, just for the durability sake. And yeah. Do we have a copper key at all? Doesn't look like it. We'll store this away for now. I feel like if I did have a copper key, I would have put it over in here, maybe. Just maybe. But yeah, if I want to find a copper key, I need to basically go and beat up more bad guys and hope that one of them drops the key. Can I tell what happened about flu days ago? I guess if you really want to, Eugene, I guess. Bonsai. Cannonballs onto Happy Lizard's belly, and wobbles as finally for a moment or two before settling again. Yeah. Very wobbly, saucy belly, eh? Welcome by the way, Zulio. Hopefully a nice comfortable on Giant Lizard belly there. Hopefully the, week so far is nice to show on your end there as well. Yeah, we might as well just go ahead and take the time to, start expanding the base more, I guess. Like I wanted to earlier. I also forgot to like sell all that stuff there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig up this stuff here. Because this ground spawns those cave mushroom guys. There we go. You also need to like get around to building an instrument as well too, so I can open up this door here. Okay, but yeah, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start digging up all this like ground here. Shouldn't be too bad because I have like a very powerful tool that just digs it up like instantaneously. Like this tool combined with like our mining skill, like it's gonna make this like very fast, pretty much. I'm doing alright. Last night was actually the baptism by fire of my new Dynamon deck on Digimon TCG. Ooh. Sounds like a fun deck for sure there, Zulio. But that's probably just me being very, you know, what's the word, like, you know, just expressing my love for all reptilian kind of things in general. Excuse my Chinese belly rumbling. Welcome in, by the way, Onyx, how are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well in the week's been chill so far. I got molly-whopped overall, but I was still satisfied with how well I did. In spite of that, hell yeah. That's good to hear you had a fun time with the deck so far there. I'm very happy to hear that. I gotta repair my drill already. The drill doesn't last too long when you're digging up a lot of dirt, I guess. That's okay, we have lots of scrap parts anyway, so it'll be okay. Is durability being spent when I just use it? Okay, no, it's when I do dig up dirt, okay, I see. I'm alright, just chilling in your belly. Yay, that's good you're doing alright there, Onyx. Hopefully you'll continue to have a nice chill coast time inside the giant lizard belly. And oh god! Ridbis Saida, thank you for the raid, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you had a fun chill stream there. Thank you for giving it over to Ridbis for me, Emmons. You were playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorer of the Sky, eh? Hell yeah. What's your starter Pokemon if you don't mind me asking? Like, what Pokemon did you start playing as? Just out of curiosity. But yeah, for those coming in with the raid and don't know who I am, welcome on in. My name is Happy Lizard. I'm a giant, chunky, strong Komodo dragon that likes to devour tons of noms, flex several tons, play video games and hang out with friends. I'm also a variety streamer that likes to keep things nice and chill and relaxing while having occasional laughs here and there. And yeah, right now we're just currently playing a bit of Core Keeper. It's a game I would say it's very inspired by Terraria, but is top down. So it basically just another survival crafting game, but lots of exploration and stuff. So yeah. Right now we're just in the process of like expanding our base here, so that's why I'm doing a lot of like digging here and there. But yeah, no, thank you very much for entrusting your views with Thank you very much, Ridbis, for entrusting your views with me today. I do hope you had a fun chill stream, and if you do need to go into lurk mode, I do wish you a nice and chill and cozy lurk, and yeah, lots of love over to the Ridbis. Hold on, let me finish up this bit of dirt here and I will catch up on chat because I'm definitely missing a lot of messages. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, let's go and catch up on chat here. I'm so sorry for being super slow here. I did see your like super huge message there as well, by the way, Eugene, but I'll try and catch up on that soon. And yeah, congrats on that 3 stream streak, Alex. Best wishes, hopes you'll continue to find the stream space from Cozy. Looking big, yeah, I definitely do be one of the biggest lizards around. Thank you very much, Michael Bohr. Or Micah Bohr. I'm sorry if I mispronounced the name there. Welcome in, by the way, hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully the week has been chill. The other deck I used recently was an Iceclad deck, more defense control focused. Dynamon, however, total Unga Bunga on offense. Hell yeah. I love it, tons of Zulio. Definitely am a fan of the huge muscles as well too, so hell yeah. Still, Giant Godzilla, yeah, exactly. Looking big guy. Yeah, thank you, Redbiz. Big hugs over to you there. Hope you had a fun chill stream. Starter I chose was Squirtle with a Bulbasaur partner. Ooh, hell yeah. That sounds awesome for sure. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember. When I last played one of those like mystery dungeon Pokemon games, I think I went for playing as a Charmander just because, you know, Charizard is my favorite Pokemon of all time. But when it came to like the partner, I'm trying to remember. I think I went for the starter Pokemon, the grass one, the lizard one from Pokemon Emerald. I'm trying to remember the name. I think it's like Sceptile? I don't remember. I don't remember if like Sceptile is the name of the starter or if it's like the final evolution. I don't remember at all. I'm sure you guys probably already can tell me like what the name of that starter Pokemon is, maybe. Hopefully. Honestly, I felt like I put up a better fight with more aggressive strategy than the complacent defensive one. Hell yeah. Top down versus side scrolling. Yeah, exactly. Terraria is definitely all about the side scrolling survival crafting, while this one's like more top down, but it's also still a survival crafting game. Pretty much. I should eat some food, hold on. In game. There we go. If you need to take care of your ass after stream self-care, that is, then feel free to do so. That's funny, Zulio. I love it. Limzard, uwu, yeah. A very ginormous lizard. Thank you for the pokes to the belly, Marky. Big hugs back over to you there, my friend. Charmander was my first. Trico with Sceptile is as the final evolution. Okay, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Yeah, Trico was the partner I had. Was what I was trying to say there, but Raptor, thank you for the 15-bit donation. A big hug over to you there, my friend. Thank you so much for the very generous donation. I appreciate tons. A very big hug over to you there. Sorry, I'm gonna thank you enough for your generosity there, Raptor. I do appreciate it a lot. You know, I totally forgot about the name of the starter for that one there. It is Trico, yeah. With Sceptile being the final one, yeah. You think it's Trico? Yeah. Yeah, because like when it comes to like favorite Pokemon, or at least starter ones, I would definitely say Charmander, Totodile, and then Trico. Just because I'm very biased when it comes to like reptilian Pokemon. I don't have anything against Charizard, mind you, but he is ludicrously overexposed. I mean, is he? I don't know about that. I don't know. That's one of the things I always worry about as well too. Whenever I bring up my favorite Pokemon of all time, because whenever I say Charizard is my favorite Pokemon, I say just because Charizard is just a big, you know, big muscular Durg with big round belly. You know, that's literally it. That's why I love Charizard a lot. But like I get nervous whenever I mention it because like for some reason there's always some kind of like shenanigans or whatever like going on around Charizard for some reason. Like people just hating on Charizard for whatever reason it is. I don't recall what it is, but I don't know. Gonna go grab dinner. We'll be lurking. Keep it up, happy. No problem, Ridbiz. Keep what up though? Sorry, my brain went to like Louis the Foster when he said keep it up, so that was my bad. Either way though. Enjoy the dinner, Ridbiz. Thank you again for the raid. Big hugs with you, my friend. Take care. I was a Squirtle Squad stan from day one. Hell yeah. Squirtle's also a cute Pokemon as well. Charizard's cool. Yeah, I'd say Charizard's awesome, man. I've traditionally been a water starter. I usually tend to gravitate around the fire ones myself. Also heads up as well, by the way, everybody, in just under a minute from now an ad break is going to start, just letting you guys know. But like I said, I'm very biased when it comes to like starters, because like if I see like lizard or reptilian like Pokemon, then I just go for that one like right away. My favorite Pokemon is Gengar. Hell yeah, Gengar's also awesome as well. I don't know why, I just really like how chunky and purple and spooky is, right? Just very round. I like him as well too. I think the Gengar looks cool. I don't have anything against the OG Firestarter, quite fond of him even, but I cannot deny that he seems to be Game Freak's golden boy way too much. I mean, I would kind of argue against that though, because it feels like, if anything, they're always like having Pikachu be the, like, you know, poster Pokemon for everything pretty much. But I wouldn't know though, because I, you know, don't really play a whole lot of Pokemon these days, so I'm not up to date when it comes to all that kind of stuff, I guess. I think it's due to how the company shows so much love to Gen 1 and Charizard. I guess so. I don't know. I guess that's just because I've been missing all that kind of like hype, I guess is all. But yeah, with the ad break starting, I guess we'll take the time here just to chill for a bit. Mainly to store some stuff away. I also want to sell all this stuff here because I'm not gonna be using it. So, don't forget to sell the valuables here as well. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, with the area being a bit more open now, how am I going to expand the base is the question. I want to build a base for whatever this, new NPC we're about to get is. So let's grab you, and I guess we'll start grabbing the wood stuff here for, building some more base shenanigans. That should be fine, I guess. Okay. And so I guess for now, I might build my house like maybe around here actually. I might try doing that. Or maybe not, I don't know. Because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess for now, let's just go ahead and just build like the outline of like whatever here and just see what we can do. So we'll start here. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll put door here, so 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. So inside should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. I guess we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go 6. We'll go for a oopsies. Ah crap, I lost it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll go for like a 6 by 7 kind of thing here. Yeah, I guess just put that down for now there. Okay. And welcome back for the ad break, everybody. Big hugs over to you all. Thank you guys for being patient with them. I do appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just still trying to like base build here. Don't mind me. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and catch my chat again now. I wonder if instead of being super cold, he could also be warm. Like I could just be walking through Lavender Tower and all of a sudden I start feeling very warm and weighed down. And it turns out that he's just plopped his belly on me. Gengar? I could definitely see it, honestly, yeah. That'd be pretty fun for sure, eh? I would love that tons. I wouldn't be surprised if there's fan art of stuff like that already out there, to be honest. I need more wood flooring. I also need a door. There we go. Gengar's another oldie but goodie. That iconic Cheshire grin has been around from the beginning. It really has, hasn't it? Yeah. I do like that grin as well. Oh yeah, crap, if I want to make if I want to make a room hospitable, I need to add a bed. That's the thing as well too, I forgot. Okay, well technically there's a proper house there now that can be livable. We just need to build a bed. Here we go. I'm an old grandpa looking ass, so Gen 1 is my main points of reference. I mean, honestly, same. Even though I never really played a whole lot of Pokemon growing up as a kid, I do remember watching the old Pokemon anime on like the 4Kids channel, like way back then when I was a young little kid, pretty much. You know, the series pretty much when they had, you know, like Ash and what's her face, Misty and Brock. Pikachu's the poster boy, but Charizard, he's gotten pretty much all of the fancy stuff first and better. I love that. I had a thing of Gardevoir for a while, but that was just a crush. No, I can see that, yeah. I see that Pokemon as one that also gets a lot of fan art as well too, so yeah, I can definitely see that. The only thing Charizard wasn't given the Golden Boy treatment on was the Z moves. Everything else has shown Charizard a ton of love. Lucario was my first furry crush, either him or Garurumon from Digimon. Okay. Lucario is also another one I see a lot of art as well too, for sure. Especially with Lucario having like a dump truck of an ass. I never quite recovered, not like I want to though. No, I get you there. Thank you for the care package reminder, Perry. I'll switch and hydrate here right now, I guess. I do need to hydrate actually, so give me a second. Ugh. Good hydration. And yeah, let me go ahead and do a big stretch here. Oh, good stretchies. Alrighty. Hello, Happy Hun. How are you doing? How's things? How goes Corin and Keeping? It's been going pretty alright so far. We started things off by beating up the second boss, like pretty much right out the bat, and excuse you, Marky. And now we're basically just base building a bit here, since we got like a bunch of loot and whatnot. So hell yeah. Oh god, pardon me. Still getting hiccups. They give a gift over to Perry from Yemen's. In hindsight, I really did not like the anime much. That's understandable there, Marky. Like I said, excuse me, losing my voice. Yeah, no, like I said, I did grow up watching the anime a lot, but I don't really remember a whole lot from the anime, to be honest. It was one of those kind of things where, like, it was on the TV, but I never really paid much attention to it, kind of thing, you know? This is all. I might as well go ahead and, before I put the idol down, let me go ahead and grab this, chest here as well. I can put that chest we got over in there, too. Okay, so Kerplunk. And there we go, we got a new NPC, who, is looking very interesting there, actually. I like how they got like a really tall lantern there as well. Okay. Gotta have a good base if one's gonna accomplish anything at all. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So what's this guy's deal? What does he sell? Cave-laden bread, giant slime summoning idol. Crystal idol that we reawaken a giant slime, consumed upon placing it on an... Oh, okay, I see. So if you want to like re-fight any bosses, you go to this guy and buy the idols. Okay. Not bad, I guess. Well, I guess since that guy is the boss summoner in a way, yeah, might as well grab the rest of the figurines here and just decorate his like house with them in a way. For now, I guess. Since this guy is all about the figurines, might as well, you know, place some here and there. There we go, just for now. Maybe we'll make this house a bit bigger, I don't know, but we'll see. Thank you for the belly rubs bottles, big hugs back over to you there, my friend. Good way to gain levels and whatnot, re-summoning bosses, that is true, yeah. Honestly, like, I might just like try it out of curiosity. Just to see what happens. For now though, yeah, I guess we'll build another building later. We definitely will build more soon, but I think right now I just want to make some more progression and try and find some more iron ore, because that's like the next thing we're going to be needing a lot of next. Yeah, what I wanted to try actually was first I'll put this here and there. I'm going to grab some money. And why not? Let's just test and see how effective it would be if we fought the giant slime one again. Just to see what happens. I could always search up like a wiki as well too to see what kind of like loot these bosses drop as well too, eh? Just in case. For now though, I'm just gonna like summon one just to stroke my curiosity a bit. I could also grab, actually let's grab this one as well too. This is another, I mentioned it before, but this other idol here also summons a boss, and it's more of like a Easter egg kind of boss here. It might kill us, but we do also have some nice decent gear here, so maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. While I'm at it though, I'm gonna make some more pepper wraps, actually. Just a little bit more, maybe like, yeah, I guess just like 5 more. And what I'm gonna do now, wow, that's cooking. I guess it doesn't matter, I can just wait for it to actually, it shouldn't take too long. We're gonna try and fight both of these bosses actually. I'll start with the giant slime one just because it's like the easiest one. The other one though might be a bit tougher, which is why I want to be prepared for it. Is all. It should be okay, but we're gonna try. 5 should be fine actually. Let's go for just 5 right now. I was also looking at my gear there just to see if maybe I wanted to reinforce as well too, but nah, it's not bother. But yeah, having a gear set to where I can like walk through the slime here and not be slowed down definitely helps out a lot. And there's a lot of slime here to gain levels on as well. Yeah, I'm just having that same issue that I mentioned earlier where like our mana regen isn't really the greatest, so I wish I had like better gear already to like help with that. The best I can do is eat these tulip salads because they give me like a better mana regen, somewhat. It's not too great, but it's something at the very least. My sister was adamant that all ramps are burritos and all burritos are wraps. She had a serious argument about it with her boyfriend and is staying over at our folks' place. Oh, that's funny. I love that. It's funny to me because like my family is the same way as well too. Where whenever we have like tacos, we always have tacos where we have like their usual shells and stuff. But my family also does get like those like big tortilla like flatbread as well too, eh? So they can like make their own little like taco wraps with them. But they also always call them burritos as well too, and not just like tortillas. It's really funny to me. But yeah, let's go ahead, and what I'm gonna do is kerplunk this down, and I'm just gonna like immediately eat the foods here for the buffs. And there we go. Also summon our minions here. I'm kind of leading the boss a bit in a way so they can destroy some of the wall for me. Holy crap. There we go. Yeah, a pretty easy boss considering the fact it's like the very first one you tend to fight in this game, so... You know, easy peasy. We got that ring again, some other resources. I probably got the eye again here. So what do you do if you have like multiple of the same thing then? Or even the idols will too. Does not really need these two anymore. Oh well. Reminds me how my family always calls pasta with tomato sauce skitty, despite not always using the actual spaghetti noodles. I love that as well too. That's a new one for me actually, but I do like that. I mean, not gonna lie, like, I guess I actually, like, now that I think about it, my family does also do the same thing whenever they, like, whenever we do have, like, pasta that uses the same sauce, I think they do usually call that sauce, like, spaghetti sauce, despite the fact that, you know, it'll be used to make, like, a lasagna instead, you know? Oh, excuse me. We used to call all pasta macaroni as a kid. No, I love that. I could go for some mac and cheese myself right now, not gonna lie. Oh, excuse me. Oh, why the hiccup's so bad all of a sudden? Oh god. Either way, I'm going to drill this chest here. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna summon the not-so-secret Easter egg boss here. Yeah, tell me if you guys recognize this boss at all. It's probably not gonna be much of a surprise as to what boss it is, but yeah, here we go. There we go. I like how he even plays the music. But yeah, this is basically just another like giant slime boss, but this one's like a bit tougher pretty much. Which is why I wanted to like prepare for this one a bit. I love this, right? Oh god, I'm getting annoyed by my mana regen. Might as well clear up a bit more of the walls there, just so there's more space to move around. Yeah, this is probably gonna take a while to beat here, but I feel like we definitely can beat it. We stand King Slime in this household, right? Love it. So in case the reference here is not being caught by some here, this is basically one of the first bosses in Terraria. It's a crossover between Core Keeper and Terraria, which is pretty hilarious because of how much I've been like mentioning Terraria with this game as well too, eh? How this game is basically, you know, like Terraria, but it's top down. And yeah, sure enough, like a boss from Terraria is in this game. Funny enough. And even plays the boss music from Terraria as well too when you fight this damn thing. I love it. Yeah, the thing is though with this damn boss is that like it's very tanky, so it's a lot of like this pretty much where I just have to like run around in circles shooting a projectile every now and then. It doesn't help that my mana regen sucks. Maybe if I had my minions try and help out a bit more here. Nikki's time's about to get like angry real soon as well. At least doing this is leveling up my stats slowly. Slowly but surely. Which is very good. It's good for the long run when I'm gonna be, you know, using magic a lot and stuff. Here we go, here comes the Angie phase now. What's a boss from Dragon Quest doing here? I love that. It's actually a boss from Dragon Quest. The music's like misleading. That's crazy. I was summoned by Dragon Quest. Hello. Hey there, Draco. At this point, Draco is just like a dragon from Dragon Quest, eh? That would be awesome.
For real?
For real? God, we really gotta catch up on Persona 5, don't we, man? I feel bad we haven't like beaten that game yet, but like, I just been feeling like I needed a bit of a break from the game, I guess, as well. Because we've been playing that game for like how many months now? we still haven't beaten the game. There we go, finally. Holy crap, man. I gotta beat up the rest of the slimes here, though. Oh, damn it, they broke the chest. Okay, whatever, I can just grab the stuff and look through it afterwards. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, okay, that's... so that was the secret Easter egg boss there. So, hell yeah. Went by our rights, I'd say. Yeah. Let me go and catch up on chat here. We should try making mac and cheese, but with real cheese instead of that bright orange thing, right? No, that's definitely the way you should, like, we should all be making, mac and cheese, because using real cheese is, like, 100 times better than just, like, using the fake processed stuff. Oh, why can't I stop hiccuping? I need to drink more water, I guess is why. Okay. Whew. That's why I prefer to do with mac and cheese, and I also add stuff like meat, veggies, and or breadcrumbs. That is definitely like a a thing I have seen friends do here, up where I live here, where, they'll cook up, like, a bit of hot dog, say, and they'll, like, they'll cut the, like, sausage into, like, little, bite-sized pieces and add it to, like, their, mac and cheese. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe some spiced ground beef added to it might be a good idea, and have breadcrumbs on top for that golden crunch. Hell yeah. No, that's the thing that my family does there, with ground beef. We don't do it with like the hot dog like I mentioned, but we definitely, whenever we have like mac and cheese, we usually add like a meat to it, which is usually ground beef. My family also likes to add like canned tomatoes to it as well too. I'm not really a big fan of the canned tomatoes, to be honest, because I feel like it tends to make the dish a lot more watery, and I'm not really a big fan of it. I love it when games do suitably fitting crossovers like this, right? It's definitely a fun crossover. I do like it a lot, man. I do like adding breadcrumbs for that reason, but I also like to add bacon and fried or caramelized onions. I like the bacon part there. I do love me some bacon, man. Truly goes with everything. It really does, doesn't it, eh? What can people say? Slimes do be popular? Yeah. They're even great as like a snack as well too, like a little dessert. They're like sentient jello. Welcome by way June, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well in the week's been showing under so far. Thank you for giving shout out to June for PMs. My PFP on Discord is a fan art of a Great Dragon from Dragon Quest, a Drake slime riding his head. That sounds really awesome. I love that tons there, Draco. Hell yeah. Best boss, hell yeah. But yeah, speaking of bosses, what was the loot that we got there? So we got the chest, which got broke. We have the slime crown, so max health, more armor. We glow a bit, so we have like a more critical hit chance. There's also a 2-piece set here, which makes us the king of slimes when we wear it, which requires the crown and royal gel, which I think is this here. Yeah, okay. DB, please know there are actual dessert-based slime enemies. Yeah. No, that honestly doesn't surprise me, honestly. You can imagine, like, there'd probably be fan arts of, or, like, that would make, like, a pretty fun art idea, I should say, where, it's the giant Komodo dragon just, like, inhaling a bunch of, like, sentient slimes, thinking that they're jello. Making the giant display all wobbly and jiggly and sloshy, full of slime. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not missing chat messages, I'm so sorry. What else did we get? We got an Oozy Royal Egg, so we'll see what the hell hatches from that, I guess. We got Terraria, Journey's Beginning, which is a music sheet. So I'm assuming if we build something to play this music here, we can basically listen to the whole Terraria music, at home base, pretty much. Then we got the Royal Gel, so any nearby enemy's movement speed is reduced by 15%. Can be equipped in our offhand, actually. So yeah, if I put this on, and then the slime crown, I am basically now the king of slime. Which basically just means that these slimes no longer like hurt me or anything. Like even the spiky one here, the spiky one don't really care about me anymore. So hell yeah. But I'd rather keep using our apprentice magic stuff though, just cause. Then we got the King Slime figurine, so hell yeah. That seems to be all the loot that we got there. Alrighty. So might as well run it back now and see what we can do here. What if it hatches to a pet slime of a tiny little crown? Honestly, it just might. I never did hatch this egg before when I first played the game, so I might as well give it a try. Okay, so we'll put him in there for now and we'll see what hatches later. For now I guess I'll put the figurine over in here as well. There you go. As for everything else, yeah, like I got the eye here again. I don't know if you can actually. Yeah, you can't like put the eye back over in there. There's like no point. So I might as well just sell that stuff then. What I'll do is I will hold on to the music sheets. Everything else I guess can be sold. I mean, like as cool as the slime crown and everything is, I am probably not going to be using it at all, so whatever. Just making sure all my inventory is like sorted here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, all this is gonna get sold now. So talk to you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you can't sell the eye apparently. Okay, can I scrap it? Is that a thing I can do? If it does, it'll be the cutest slime to ever be. Hell yeah. It'll probably take a while for it to hatch though, so we have to like wait for a good bit. Can I just get rid of this? Nope, can't apparently. Alright, well, I guess I'm trashing it. I can't trash it either. Oh my god. I'm stuck with this damn eyeball now, I guess. I have an idea. Why don't I just toss it in the river? It made a noise. I love that. What the fuck? Yeah. No, I think the main reason why you can't scrap it or sell it or even destroy it there is because it's a it's a story related kind of like item you need to progress the game. So if you accidentally like destroyed it, then they would have just kind of like soft locked you pretty much. But that's the problem though, is we already have that eyeball already, so that's just it's just taking up space now. This is all. Most likely, yeah. But either way, I guess, hold on. Before I forget, our pet leveled up, so what can we do here? Plume projectile buffs owner with plus 3% physical range damage, which doesn't really help us. Triple treble buffs owner with plus 2% chance on hit to deal triple amount of damage. That's actually gonna be really cool. Plume projectile, which is the same thing as earlier. So I guess we get triple trouble. Cool. Alrighty. Also, I'm gonna like do a bit of a pause here really quickly. I need to like, I have a fan blowing right now where I'm at here, but I need to like readjust it, so because it's getting a bit hot in this room here. So give me a quick second to do that. Be right back, everybody. Shouldn't take more than like a minute. Alright, we're good. Hopefully the mic is not picking up on the fan. It shouldn't, hopefully, but if you guys can hear it in the background, then whoopsies. Either way though, yeah, I definitely needed to adjust it because that was getting pretty hot. The weather here is still definitely getting very heated, unfortunately. But either way, now we're at the point now where we need to like figure out what to do next, which should be kind of obvious though. We need to go more south to go over to this area here, and eventually figure out where the next boss is gonna be, pretty much. I don't hear any fan noises at least. Okay, that's good to hear. It's good that you don't hear that noise was translated there. So hell yeah. Yeah, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna make some more torches because we're kind of running low right now. This will be fine. I have like a hell of a lot of wood. There we go. So sorry I was busy. No, it's all good there. Welcome back, Eugene. Hopefully things are alright in your end there. Okay, now that I built some torches, I'm gonna also repair my tools here, mainly the staff and the drill, because we're gonna be using those a lot. I also totally forgot to catch up on Eugene's long message earlier there. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and read it right now before I forget again. Let's say I had a not so pleasant conversation, okay, I'm sorry to hear that happened, Eugene. But hopefully the rest of the week will be nice to join you in there. Hope so too, yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I also forgot that I was also cooking some food here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just, oh, might as well just eat them now. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. Okay. So with the food buff going right now, let's go ahead and start looking for a way down here. I guess just go along this way. Big hugs, yeah. Let's see what happens if we go running down this way, maybe. They say never dig down, but in this game you never really do dig down, so it don't matter to us. Okay, I'm also gonna use that. There we go. Get some better mana regen going, and so I can also glow a bit better and I can see better. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. I should make the habit of spawning more minions as well too, since I'm gonna be using those a lot as well. But either way, while I'm exploring around, I guess, yeah, earlier we were talking about, like, games and stuff that got, like, announced and shit, eh? Because this week has been a pretty eventful one, eh? Especially when it comes to, like, video games lately. And we were talking about, like, Kingdom Hearts 4 and Ocarina of Time and stuff. Actually, going back to the whole talk of, like, Kingdom Hearts 4, because I never really finished my thoughts on all that stuff there. When it comes to my thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 4, it definitely looks pretty cool for sure so far. Like, it looks like it's gonna be a very fun game to play. Like, you know, combat-wise and stuff. When it comes to, like, you know, everything else, like, you know, story and everything, there's definitely one bit on my mind that still nags me at the back of my mind, which is the fact on if you're still gonna be exploring, Disney worlds. Because the announcement trailer so far didn't show any Disney stuff, right? It does show the Disney logo when they do the title drop, yes, but I'm still left wondering, like, if they actually will do Disney-related shenanigans, pretty much, is the thing. Because if they don't, that's gonna be, like, really interesting to me, actually, because that's been a thing I've always thought about, where, like, when it comes to, like, Sora as a character, every time I see videos, like, gameplay video footage of, the past Kingdom Hearts games and whatnot, I can't help but just feel like it seems weird that, with, like, Sora's position in, like, all those, like, kind of, like, different worlds and whatnot, you know? Especially when Sora, like, also grows up. I feel like it would've been more fitting of, Sora if he was, you know, still, like, a young little, boy from, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, you know? Because I feel like at that, at the very least, it did seem a bit fitting, but I don't know. But that's just me, I guess. I don't know. Happy in chat. Yeah, hey there, Chaos. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well in the week's been showing you in there. Yeah, we're just chatting about, like, random games and stuff while I'm exploring the caves here and there. I probably don't need to be wasting my time getting all this wood though, to be honest. I need to get like over to the next biome rather than just exploring around here. Been doing good? Hell yeah, that's good to hear you've been doing good, Dirkhouse. I'm very happy to hear that. I guess we'll just keep going this way then. Hello, what's this? Oh, there's like I think that's like a golden heartberry. Hold on. Guess I'll grab that golden heartberry. Sure, why not? But yeah, no, overall though, like going past the whole like nitpicking I have of like Kingdom Hearts, I guess. I definitely do like there is definitely part of me that does want to like play the games on stream though. Is the thing. I do remember like years ago, like way back then, we did actually start playing the very first Kingdom Hearts game like way back then. Mainly back when I used to play games on the PlayStation 4, because that's where I like started playing that those games. And yeah, I remember getting pretty far in Kingdom Hearts 1. I got as far as like the final boss in the game, I do remember that. But I kept dying over and over to that boss, was the thing. And I eventually came to the conclusion that like I'm probably like too under leveled for the boss, and I probably want to like maybe grind some more, I guess, so I can you know, probably beat the boss and whatnot. And that was going to be the plan originally, was I was going to play the game off stream and try to like grind and whatever, but yeah, I don't know, I just never really got around to doing that, unfortunately. I think it was because around that time I was also getting to that point as well that I usually tend to with a lot of games, where I was already playing like so much of the game at that point where I was ready to play something new, and I was just like, you know, not really, I didn't really feel like I was in the mood to just like try and like grind in that game, I guess, at that point was all. But yeah, no, someday, like, oh, okay, we're definitely we're at that biome now. Finally made it. But yeah, no, someday I definitely do want to at least try and replay Kingdom Hearts 1 and actually try and beat that game. I want to like get the game again for Steam though, because I don't know if I want to like, go through all that trouble to try and like get my PlayStation 4 running again, is the thing. But I guess we'll see. But anyway, we're in a new biome, the Forgotten Ruins. So basically everything here is all stone and stuff, and yeah, this is where we're gonna start finding some cool new things like these things here. Carrots, which is basically carrots but made out of rocks. Rock hard vegetable that toughens you up. So we can definitely see about making some interesting foods from those, that's for sure. But yeah. This is also the biome where you get to see more of these things as well too. These little chunky little bug things here that are just chilling and don't know what's going on at all. I never really got around to like figuring out the whole cattle things with these guys yet. Maybe someday we'll figure it out, yeah. For now though, I'm seeing a lot of like points of interest here and there. Mainly, of course, these abandoned rooms here. Might as well see what kind of goodies we can find here, eh? Doesn't look like I can find much of anything of interest, to be honest. The only things of interest I would probably want to get right now is just those furniture items, like the potted plant here and whatnot, but I kind of want to save my inventory right now. And I guess also the rugs as well too. I also kind of want to get the rugs as well for that one building we made for that one guy with the figurines. But yeah. Why do I have 3 different jeans and hats for the witch doctor sets? Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Cause like, it's just frustrating when I want to get like better stuff for like being a magician, like a wizard in this game, and the game just doesn't give me the stuff. Okay, at least I got more. Got a lot of stuff to put in here. Hold on. Okay, we can get a new skill in running. Escape artist, snare and stun duration is reduced by 10%, or keeping tempo. Plus 3 damage after consistently running for a short duration. I definitely do run a lot, so I guess that would help. I don't know if that would actually work. Nah, it should be fine. I think we can do that. There we go. Okay. Here's a whole bunch of iron stuff. I'm hoping that like those wizard guys as well too, the one that had that like fire staff. I'm hoping maybe if I beat those up enough, they'll get me that fire staff that they're using. Because that would be fun to have. Instead of this like starter staff that we had ever since the start of this damn game. I am getting a little bit off track here though. Cause yeah, there was this iron here I wanted to dig up. That's the whole other point that we're here as well too, is get some more iron. Okay. But yeah, what other games have been announced so far as well too? They've been getting a lot of the hype. I guess there's also been that one game Spyro as well too, eh? They recently announced like a new Spyro game and everyone's been going crazy for that one as well. New old amulets. Oh, it's a valuable. I see. You know, if you ask me, I definitely I'm also pretty hyped for a new Spyro game as well too, actually. I do remember like again years ago, we also played through the Reignited trilogy like way back then. It's really funny as well too because I remember oh crap, my inventory's getting full up here. We also I remember playing that game with a mod on that made Spyro chunky. It was really funny. Ah crap, I'm gonna toss some stuff away here, like that, and oh wait, I have that candy. I can give it to our pet here. I'm gonna keep the Karok seeds because we could probably maybe use those for some nice recipes for some food buffs. How do I have 4 of these damn hats now? I hate this game, man. I want to get better gear, not the same crap over and over. Calling it now, not even an hour later, the new Spyro game will have a fat Spyromon. Honestly, I could totally see that, yeah. I would not be surprised at all. Ah, god damn it, as much as I want to keep looting here, I need to like run back now because I'm all full. I gotta like run back to home base now and deposit. At least I don't have to make too much of a run back, I guess. That looks of things. I've somehow made a good enough of a straight long pathway over here, I guess. Somewhat. But you know, I would definitely say Spyro is definitely up there on games I'm definitely hyped for sure. I am very intrigued to see how they're going to make that game. from what I've seen so far, it feels like it's gonna be a sort of like open-ended kind of game in a way. Kind of like I'm going to like guess maybe it's gonna be like I guess Sonic Frontiers or Breath of the Wild or whatever, where it's like a giant open world. You just have to kind of like roam around it to try and find you know, all the collectibles and whatnot. That's what I feel like is gonna be to me personally. But yeah, what am I storing away? The iron bars here, pretty much. Everything else I guess could be sold here, because I'm not going to be using any of this stuff here. Except for that staff, I can equip that and do one, because better durability. I really hope to get a better staff though soon. I'm so tired of using the same staff over and over. I will start selling all this now. I probably don't need all this money here, but I'm gonna go for the money anyway, just because, you know, I feel like you never know. There might be a moment where we'll have to like spend a whole lot of like those coins for something really nice. Okay, and while I'm here, let's go ahead and get these iron bars smelting. There we go. I'm going to run over here and quickly store away those Karok seeds and the Karoks. There we go. Eventually, I guess we'll figure out some kind of farming thing for the Karoks. The thing about growing the Karoks is you can't actually plant the seeds in regular dirt. You do need to actually plant them in rock. So that means I'm gonna have to like dig up some of the field here to like replace them with rock so I can just grow those Karoks. It shouldn't be too bad. They are pretty decent food anyway for their buffs, if I recall. Let's repair my drill. Okay. Speaking of repairs, how much salvage stuff do I have? Okay, we are kind of running low on the scrap parts, but don't matter. And the royal egg is not yet ready to be hatched, so I guess we'll come back later for that. Okay. Let's get back over to where we were then. But yeah, what else has been also announced? It's been getting a lot of hype. Deltarune was the one, yeah. I kind of already talked a whole lot about Deltarune during our Hat in Time session though. But the main thing about it is that I definitely do hope to play that game soon. I do remember playing the demo for Deltarune a long while back, like a hell of a long while back actually. But I never really did get around to getting the game though. But I definitely wouldn't mind getting the game, man. It's a game that is on my list of games I do want to like get and stream for sure. Because from what I remember of when I played the demo, it definitely was a very fun time for sure. Oh look, more Witch Doctor's genes. Oh, thank you, game. Because I didn't have enough of those already. Oh my lord. At least I got the rare candy here. That's good for our pet here. There we go. Might as well keep leveling up our pet Plum here. Hey. We also got some gold bars. That's also good. A soft metal ingot for blacksmithing and jewelry. Okay. I apparently also picked up a ranger tunic at some point as well too. Max health, armor, range attack speed. 3 sets plus 1 targets pierced by projectiles. A light tunic with a quiver allowing for swift archery. So I guess the ranger tunic is just there for like if you're going for like the physical range stuff, which we are not, unfortunately. Oh well. But either way, I guess that's this, these rooms here. I think, looks like I've found most of what I can here. Okay, I guess what I want to try and do is just keep exploring the caves here. Looking for more loot and iron ore to, dig up as best I can. And hopefully along the way we can make our way over to, holy crap. We can make way over to the dungeon that houses the next boss. Ow. I want that fire staff. Give me that fire staff. I'm also on fire. I have not been using those potions at all, I just realized. I should be, but I just have not been. I just forgot about it. Yeah, I'm still also like thinking in my head, like, you know, what other games have been announced over the course of the week. I guess there is one other game that's been on the back of my mind. It's that that one God of War game, actually. I think about that game not because of, like, you know, excitement for the fact that a new God of War game is coming out. I think of it more because of, like, the funny ass memes I've been seeing that have come from that, that announcement trailer. It's really funny. I guess it's a bit of a spoiler, but, like, the main memes I see of it is where, like, it's usually like a two-panel kind of thing where it's like, it's Kratos and Atreus that are, like, standing side by side, during the funeral of, like, you know, Kratos' wife, and Kratos is just like, she's in a better place now, boy. And then panel two just shows the lady in question just being, like, choked out by the big red guy. Oh man, it's really funny. I guess in a morbid way. I guess it does sound a bit morbid the way I word it as well too. I don't know. I am definitely intrigued though to know how that game's gonna go though. Because I definitely never expected to see an announcement trailer for God of War like that, where you play as like a different character entirely that is not, you know, Kratos, you know? Because I think literally every God of War game out there, you always play as Kratos. I can't think of any other God of War games where you don't play as Kratos. I guess apart from the one game, what was it called? Ascension? I don't remember. There was one game that was made by a different development studio that was basically a prequel to the first God of War game. I forget what it was called. But that game had multiplayer, believe it or not. You could actually, like... It was like a PvP multiplayer where you could just beat the crap out of, like, other players with, like, these different, like, melee weapons that you find in the game. And I think that's, like, the only moment where you don't actually play as Kratos, actually, is in a multiplayer PvP game mode made by a whole different development team. Where are we at? Okay, we're still on our way there. Love these big, big guys there, eh? I do actually kind of like how there's an enemy type that's just a little huge, like, goblin man, just huge and, like, buff. What the hell? What's going on? Oh, the ground shaking because there's like an earthquake happening. That's what was going on. I forgot that's the thing that happens sometimes. Hey, look at that! We found the waypoint though, that's awesome actually. We can fast travel over here now. That's gonna save us a hell of a lot of time. This is also perfect as well too, because that means we also found the entrance to the dungeon here that has the boss. So we could totally start exploring this here for some nice loot and get some more XP going as well too. This is like actually really perfect, hell yeah. And I got a recall idol. I didn't know you can actually find them, cool. They might as well get some more iron ore there. We definitely need to find more though. Excuse me. Ugh, I can't stop hiccuping. I hate it. But yeah, heads up as well, by the way, everybody, in just under a minute from now, an ad break is going to start, just letting you guys know. Just putting it out there as well too though, if you guys want to have some ad-free viewing, while also help supporting the giant Komodo dragon, definitely do consider subscribing. Just saying though, just saying. Because not only can you watch the streams without ads, but they also help support the giant Komodo dragon, and you'll also get some silly emotes to share around on Twitch as well. I am definitely seriously hoping that eventually when we beat up these wizard guys, they'll drop a better staff or something for me. Hey, new points in magic. Perfect. I also picked up caveling pants, which is literally just a loincloth. These pants don't cover much, but make your movement more elusive. Oh, I also got an iron sledgehammer. Cool. Yeah, honestly, it would be fun to. I think that'd be another fun like art idea. Is art of the giant Komodo dragon like in a sort of like barbarian outfit with a loincloth that's just like, you know, doesn't leave anything to the imagination, if you know what I mean. Fuzzy egg. I'm picking up a lot of like random stuff here, but just by smashing everything. Okay, Valhai Meadows, Blast Pants. Yeah, I'm picking up a lot of like new stuff here. Hold on a second. Soaring Pants. Hello. Max health, magic barrier, mana every second, and movement speed. 2 sets movement speed, 3 sets magic damage for a short duration on critical hit. That's actually not bad. 'Cause yeah, having... oh crap, there's even more bad guys coming. Having a better mana regen would be very awesome for sure. So that's good to know that if I keep exploring around this biome here, beating up everybody, I'll eventually find that stuff I want. Oh crap, I broke that chest there. No matter. We can still get the loot there, I was just gotta sort through it, I guess. Okay. Assuming I'm not gonna get attacked here. What else do we get? We got Iron Key for when I find an iron chest. Welcome back for the ad break, everybody, by the way. Big hugs over to you all. Thank you guys for being patient with them. I do appreciate the help tons. We got that idol, some more gemstones, mechanical parts, iron sledgehammer, which is basically a melee weapon that can also mine stuff, so that's cool, I guess. I'm probably gonna keep using the axe, though. Hold on, actually, what if I compare that hammer to the drill we're using? So the mining damage is definitely better when we compare to the drill. Like the sledgehammer is stronger. The thing is though is that it swings slower is the thing though. Because if I try swinging it right now, yeah, it's slow. That's the thing. So it's probably better just to use a drill for now. Also got the sword and pants. We'll definitely want to try and find a full set, because I do like those boosts. That would help for our magic shenanigans going on. So we gotta find the headgear and the poncho. Hourglass ring, minion lifespan goes up, so not bad. I might equip it later actually, yeah. Or I guess I could equip it now, don't really matter. Because I'm using the grub egg necklace and the larva ring set just for, you know, just so I'm not being stolen by the slime, but we don't really need that anymore now. See, I might as well equip it now, actually. We got a fuzzy egg, a mysterious mold-covered egg that seems to react to your presence. We'll hash that later, I guess, and see what comes from it. We got a blast helmet, which is there for, if we're building a character that's for centered around explosives pretty much, so you know, very fun. Another hourglass ring apparently. We also got Valheim Meadows, a music sheet. I wonder if it's music from Valheim, that one game. Got the blast pants, some money, an iron bow. Not really gonna be using the bow. And got the iron chest that I broke earlier. I'm gonna actually just put it down here. Yeah, just leave it there, to be honest. It's fine. And we got a bunch of other stuff here and there. Valuables, seeds, and other ore. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm hoping we can find the rest of the gear I want. And hopefully maybe a better step as well too. I'm probably gonna have to like fast travel back home though soon. My inventory is definitely getting very clogged now. Oh, that's definitely an unfortunate circumstance for this big guy here. Okay, we do need to build a bridge to get over there. I guess I'll... Can I put the gold bar here? No, I can't. Ah, well. I'll just use some of the stone I got and just do that. Brute sign. Oh, someone put all of their artistic efforts into painting the sign and left it as a warning. Caveling brutes are worse ahead. That's funny. Can I put it down? There we go. There was one more thing here. Oh god. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't mean to smash that sign again. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, our inventory is getting very full now. I got a ring of rock though, plus armor. But if we find the ring of stone, we get better mining damage. Funny enough, this is also another reference to another game. If you guys know the reference, then hell yeah, you guys are awesome. Just because I also love the game that the game's referencing there. Let's run it back. I'm not able to pick up any more stuff, so might as well do that. And yeah, funny enough about that reference as well too, those rings there, the Ring of Rock and the Ring of Stone. You do actually get an achievement if you find the full set and equip it. So just a fun little thing to note. Okay. Now comes the part of where I need to figure out what the hell am I gonna be doing with my inventory here. So I'll put that here, that there. I guess we'll hold on to the recall idol. Wouldn't hurt to do that. I don't really think I need the Ring of Rock actually, because I already have the achievements for getting the full set, so I'm probably just gonna sell it. Let's check our egg here. The cracked oozy egg is cracked now, so we can go ahead and put in the fuzzy egg now and see what comes from that. While we're at it, let's see what egg comes from the oozy one. And sure enough, it's a Prince Slime. So the Prince Slime gives a 11 to 13 melee damage, plus 30 damage against bosses, and has a cooldown of 1 second. A royal little friend who is ready for adventures underground. So what if I equip him right now? Yeah, look at him, he's just a little slime guy with a little crown. Just hopping about and stuff. Oh, that's cute. I love it. Out of curiosity though, what kind of stuff does he get? Critical hit damage, zoomies, extra movement speed, laser pointer play, critical hit chance. Movement speed would be kind of good for the slime actually. Because I imagine the slime is all about the melee, eh? Tough enough, physical melee damage, 15% damage against bosses. Damage against bosses. Hungry Fang, deal up to 30% more damage based on target's remaining health. Okay. So this is an interesting little guy here. What should I name our Prince Slime here? How about I name him, Slimely? There we go. And give him a little pet there, yeah. Alrighty. As awesome as that slime is though, I am probably not going to be using them right now. That's still cool to have. I might just sell the other stuff here as well too, like these, this other owl and this lively egg, just because we, you know, already have, Plum here. Which is literally just going to be the same pet. I'm going to do that actually. As for everything else, somehow got another staff, don't know where the hell I got that, don't matter, I guess we'll keep the larva ring for just in case, cause, there could always be a chance where we'll probably be needing the full set again for ignoring the speed of, the slowdown speed of the slime stuff. Put the music sheet away as well too. We'll use the pet pellet right now. There we go. What else could be held on to? I guess the iron key can be held on to as well. I need to put the iron ore away as well. There we go. And I guess I might as well start smelting some of the iron ore as well. We'll just put in 20 right now. And leave the 2 in the chest. So let's see. I think... Yeah, hold on. I know there's other stuff I want to hold on to. Just gotta be aware. Soaring pants we want to hold on to, so... I'll leave it, let's leave it in, like, this chest over here, actually. The one out here. That could be like my own personal valuables, kind of like chest there. Which, that being said, let me go and put the other equipables in there as well too, and also the music sheets. Because eventually I do want to make my own house, to just kind of like, you know, fancy up and whatever. And I might as well put like my own kind of like valuables in there. Okay, so I don't need that, don't need that. That can go. That can go. Yep. Yep. All this, except for this one, can be sold. Okay. So now I will talk to you and start selling all this. Here we go. Did I ever hatch a curious egg? I think I did, yeah. The curious egg hatches those like fire cat things, so yeah. Don't need to worry about that right now. I just need to sell the other valuable I almost forgot. There we go. Okay. I got a call from the doctors handling my insomnia case. They'll be conducting a test all day tomorrow to see if I can get a CBD license to help with the insomnia. They'll need to examine the effects of CBD under crash conditions, and if they deem it a relief in any way, I'll get that license. Hell yeah. Sounds awesome for sure, Perry. I hope it all works out well for you there. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Can't stop hiccuping and belching. Yeah, I think we are good to keep moving, I guess. Hold on, how much scrap parts do I get again? Do I got again? Yeah, we have enough, we're fine. I might as well repair, this stuff again. Oh wow, repairing a hand drill takes up a lot of stuff though. God damn. Statement has been proven to help with severe insomnia, so it helps me retain brain function at all. It's a huge thing. That's good to hear that it definitely helps there for sure. So hell yeah, sounds like it's gonna work out really well for you there for sure. Hell yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and fast travel back over here, I guess. We can see if we can keep exploring around for some more awesome loot. Hopefully the loot that I need. Hopefully. And, yeah. Eventually, we do also want to try and find the room for where the boss is gonna spawn and get that ready. We probably aren't fully ready for when to fight it, like, right now, to be honest, because from what I remember, the boss that comes here is definitely a tough-ass fucking bastard. So we, like, this time around, we definitely want to make sure we get better gear and stuff. So we are going to have to, like, unfortunately take the time to try and see if we can't find better gear and hopefully like a better weapon. I don't know why I'm breaking this. Okay, I got a nocturnal egg. A mysterious leather weighted egg that seems to react to your presence. Is there a way to hatch it? Yeah, there is. Cool, another pet we can get later. That's pretty cool. If I can get that fire staff, or like any staff that's like better than a simple one here, that would be like really awesome for sure, man. So far, the game's only ever given me the same staff over and over, so I'm just kind of like... I guess I'm just starting to like question if like maybe do I find a better staff, or do I just try making a better one instead? And I mean, like, the same could be said about the summoning book I'm using as well too. I'm still using the one you usually start off with as well too. But it has happened where, like, the game did, like, give me a better summoning book in a different, like, biome, so... Maybe it's just, like, luck of the draw, I guess, here. Hey there, Jack, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well and the week's been chilling you in there. Is that me stepping on you there? I love it. You want to light up the boss room and secure it and whatnot, get things in readiness for kicking its butts. Yeah, no, we definitely, for sure, like this time around, we definitely want to make sure we're ready for it, because it's going to be a son of a bitch. From what I remember. Good question. Could be that you need to find a better one, etc. Yeah, I could also, like, next time we get back into home base, I could also take the time to just try and, like, get some upgrades going, because we are getting a lot of, like, nice resources here and there as well, to the point where I can start upgrading shit back at home base. And I feel like there could be definitely a chance where I could make a crafting table that's all about the stuff I'm, like, trying to go for. Mainly, you know, the magic stuff here. Because, like, when I played this game back then, I never did build the iron workbench, so I don't know what you can actually build with it, so it would be good to actually go and test that soon. But we'll probably do that, like, when we get back to home base, like I said. For now, I just want to keep, like, exploring around here. Oh my god. I want to do that fire damage. There's a big old chest there, though. Oh crap, I'm like running low on health, I just noticed. God damn it. Damn, fire wizards. I like that there's one Caitlyn guy there's just sleeping there on the floor. Doesn't even know what's going on. There we go, okay, room's cleared up there. Oh boy. Doing good. Yeah, it's good to hear doing good there, Jack. I'm very happy to hear that. I love, Addict's, emotes there for sure. Her emotes are definitely very fun. Don't you just love it when things like that are left to, RNGesus? Finding better equipment and whatnot. Yeah, that I will say that is definitely one of the things that really frustrates me about this game is, like, trying to find better gear, but having to leave it to, like, luck of the draw, pretty much, of, like, when monsters, like, drop, like, the loot for me. Because so many times, like, so many damn times so far, the game has dropped gear for the Warlock build, where if I was going for the whole, like, minion stuff here, but I'm not going for that build, I'm trying to go for, like, the magic stuff here, so it gets frustrating when the game is constantly giving me the same thing over and over again and not anything of, like, the other thing that I'm actually trying to build on, you know? Gotta love fire damage. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of fire damage. You know, me being parts Durgan myself. How's the game is going? Yeah, the game's been going pretty fun so far. While I'm on this topic here, though, yeah, let's go ahead and get mana channeling. There we go. Okay. And what's in this loot here? Oh, the Rain of Rock. Cool. Precious urn, some money, and bombs. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but still loot, so whatever. Can't complain. Ugh! Oh, excuse me. Okay, I need to build a bridge here, though. I'm gonna go and run out and get some stone real quick. So I can do just that. Squishy face, yeah. It's like the game is like, no, you go this way, not that way for character build, but when you go that way, the game is nudging, it stops giving that kind of gear. Yeah, no, exactly. I just gotta be stubborn and stick by what it is I want to build on, pretty much, and hope that I get what I want eventually. It should be fine. I do have like one piece of gear for the build I'm going for. I just need to find the rest of it is all. That's all. But yeah, I'm just gonna get some stone here just so I can start building bridges over those gaps I saw. Okay, grab that, put you there. Okie dokie. Let's get on back in there. Okay, so yeah, there looks like there's gonna be some stuff down this way, so just do that. There we go. Preemptively summon more bats just in case if the room has any bad guys, and sure enough, there is. I did not see the bad guy next to me there. I was hard focused on the wizard one there, so I didn't see the other guy there. There we go. Yeah, thankfully using the starter staff isn't too bad, because we are definitely getting a lot of like level ups for it, so from doing so, like just from like leveling up, you do still like increase the amount of like magic damage you do as well. So because we have magic at 31 right now, we have like a bonus of like plus 15.5% magic damage. So like the staff still sucks, yes, but like we can still do damage with it, which is the whole point, pretty much. It's just like, you know, I think it's just more like me just, I guess, complaining about the fact I'm just getting tired of using the same staff, I guess, and just want something else now. Having a difficult time like keeping track of like where the bad guys are here. Okay, good thing I have a lot of healing potions now though. I'm definitely putting them to good use here. Alright. There was a chest there, but I think I broke it. Whoopsies. Alright, what did we get from there? What do we have so far? I love that emote there, Jack. It sucks, but not that badly. Yeah, but it is definitely getting outdated, though, this staff. We need something better soon. That is the thing though too, because like I said, like the totem I'm using to summon these bats here, like technically this stuff here is also like early game stuff as well too. So like these guys, you could also argue that they're also a bit outdated as well too, but you can still do some decent stuff with them though, especially if you are going for that warlock build like I mentioned there, because when you usually go for that kind of gear, you can basically summon like a shit ton of those bats there just to like demolish like whole rooms. It's very satisfying. Either way though, let's just sort here. So I got the soaring headgear, so that's good. Because now I need the poncho. And then I have the whole sets. Blast helmet, caving chest. I got the blast shenanigans, whatever, rings of rock. Gold crystal ring, plus physical range damage. Kind of pointless for me. Not using physical range at all. Another metals thing, so I guess we'll just sell that one. And a bunch of other resources here and there. I can put that pillar down. I'm not gonna be using this pillar at all. There we go. And I also have some pet pellets, so I might as well use them now. Level up our pets some more. Okay. Okie. So yeah, not bad, not bad. We just need, like I said, we just need to find the poncho for the soaring set, and we technically have better gear now. Like, better stuff from, compared to the apprentice shenanigans here. Which if we, like, yeah, plus mana every second, yeah, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. We need that. We definitely need that. Man, these bad guys are just, like, everywhere now, feels like. There we go. Garden trowel? What? A useful tool that makes planting seeds a breeze. Covers an area of up to... Okay. So it's really just a thing for gardening. Okay. Cool. Man, these guys keep spawning from behind now as well, too. Plus 2 mana per second is an increase one shouldn't sniff at, definitely. You know, especially since the fact that we only have like one gear that gives us like a mana regen, which is just one. So the headgear is gonna have like plus 2 on top of like another piece of gear that also offers regen. So that's definitely gonna be very good for us. I might need to run it back soon though, my durability on my staff's getting low. Did I pick up, I really picked up stone pants, okay. Oh yeah, no, speaking of which, my inventory is getting like real full. I guess I need to run it back now. Wait, actually no, hold on. I can put this pill over here because I don't need that. Stone pants, basically just basic armor, yeah. Is there anything else I picked up? I picked up this copper cross necklace. Critical hit chance. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that right now actually. It's better than the egg necklace we were using. I keep looking at that cave troll like the Grudgel is carrying is like his hair. I love it. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and clear up this room here first, and then we'll run back. Because I want to know if the loot that's in there is going to be the one I want. Of course, the bats broke the chest, and now I need to, like, sort through the loots on the floor here. Okay. Smashy, smashy. Okay, we probably want those bars there, so I am going to toss this away. It's just 10 bars, okay. I guess there wasn't much of what I wanted there, looks like. Probably. I do see that egg there as well too, but that's like an egg we've already hatched, so it don't matter. I love the emo there too, there Jack. Okay, let's run it back. Let's run back because my inventory is like super full, and I don't want to pick up any more stuff. Or have any more stuff drop, but I can't, you know, grab it. At least if these bad guys constantly coming at me, it means I can level up some more. Okay. Little cute little buggy friend there. Okay, over here. I think that was where I wanted to go. I should also drink some more water while I'm here. Alrighty. Okay, so while we're here, let's quick stack everything that we have. Really have like 2 of those sheets there, damn. I guess we'll sell those. Quick stack here, okay. Wrong button. Okay, I do want to keep that headgear there, so put that there. Cause yeah, we have the pants and the headgear, so we, like I said, we just need a poncho and we're good. Finding the, Wild Warden Rain would also be good as well too for us, actually. Since I'm also using a pet, and that would tie in pretty well with, what we're using here. But anyway. Yeah, for now everything should be fine. I guess I can put that garden trowel over, here. Covers up an area, 2x2. Well, I mean the garden trowel's an upgrade from the hoe there, so might as well. Be pretty sweet indeed, hell yeah. Okay. So what else do I have here? We want to store that egg away because I want to see what egg gets hatched from that. Which, speaking of egg, how's the one that we have in here? And yeah, in case you didn't see as well too, Perry, I did hatch the slime one, and you get a Prince Slime pretty much, which I named Slimely. So basically just tiny little blue slime that has a little mini crown. Very cute. Yeah, put the egg in here. Yeah, we'll hatch this one later. How's this one? It's almost done. Almost there. Adorable. Hell yeah. Yeah, I also do want to hold on to the egg necklace as well too. The grub egg necklace. Just in case if there's ever a situation where we need the ability to be immune to the slowdown of slimes. Pretty much. Because you never know with this game. I think everything else can get sold, because I'm not going to be using any of this stuff here. Except this. That one's save. Well, actually, okay, now, let's store the recall idol. Because all we're doing right now is just going back and forth from, over here, which is not that bad, which, you know, we don't really need the recall totem because we're not going far from a waypoint, so it's fine. We don't really need the recall totem. Oh yeah, I have like a stone chest plate and slime there. I think it's just because of that one slime I killed. Never know, this game has a bit of repetition on being sneaky, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, everything else can be sold pretty much. I'm not gonna be using them. Because like we got this like stone stuff here, but that's just there for like, you know, having better armor, pretty much. I do see that you do get the sets bonus there where we can do more damage to bosses, but I don't really care. I'd rather focus on getting gear that helps with our magic stuff than one random stat that's gonna be only good for like one time. Kind of thing. So yeah, we'll just sell all this now. Hey there, buddy. Money, money, money is so funny. There we go. Okay. Now that we're here, grab those iron bars. We should have a lot of, well, I only have like 5 iron ore. I did say as well too that when we next get back here, I'm gonna do some base building again to figure out like upgrades and stuff. Because we have like a lot of bit of resources now to start upgrading, so let's do that. First things first though, just in case, I'm going to repair my staff, just because I feel like I'm gonna forget about it if I don't do it now. And yeah. Okay, so the plan here is we want to get a better workbench. We want to make a tin workbench. No, that's not what we want to make, sorry. We want to build a iron workbench, sorry. So we need planks, tin bars, and iron bars, and we do have the bars, but we need the planks, and for the planks we need to build a table saw. Which, again, shouldn't be too much of an issue, so we'll do that. We'll put the table saw over here for now? No, it's not gonna work. It needs power, so we need to put it next to the, generator there, which looks like it's working, question mark? No, yeah, it needs to be adjacent, to the generator there on either side of it. It can't be on the corner. Okay, that's good to know. Who doesn't love a bit of base building? Yeah. I definitely need to get around to like making more buildings here for sure for all the stuff I have like outside here, but I'm kind of lazy. For now though, so like I said, we need planks. How much do we need again? 10. Okay, so I guess what I want to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't even know where the hell that song's from. I don't even remember it from like a cutaway gag from Family Guy. Yeah, I did say eventually I wanted to make like a place to start doing some like farming and whatever, like some ranching stuff. And because there's this one area here that has like a bunch of like those cows there, I could dig up some more dirt here and build like a sort of ranch here, I guess. Maybe. I could have the building double as like a place to put the incubator stuff as well too. Anyway, grab those planks for now, I guess. Yeah, I guess while we're waiting on that, let's just start digging here for now. Because I did say eventually I do want to try the ranch and stuff just to see how good it will be. It can be very possible that we can like use the resources we get from it to make some nice meals, hopefully. God, using this drill is so satisfying, it's so fast. I love it. Uh-oh. Okay. By now the table saw is probably done though, eh? Probably. Let me just finish this bit here. Oh, never mind, drill broke. Okay. So yeah, table saw, grab those. The egg here, it looks like it's done. This cracked fuzzy egg, so let's see what comes from that. While I'm at it, I'll also put the nocturnal one in there. Okay. So what the hell do you hatch? A pharaoh moth. Which I guess is just a big moth, I guess. Wow, yeah, hey there, Cyan. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well in the week's been showing you under. Thank you for giving a shout out to Cyan for me, Edmonds. So what does this do? Buffs owner with physical range damage and dodge chance. Okay. A friendly companion from the moldy habitats. Their silky wings are not fit for battle, but they will support you from a safe distance. Okay. The buffs are nice if I was going for a physical range thing with like, you know, guns or bows or whatever, but unfortunately that's not the case here. Let's see what it looks like at least though. Yeah, look, it's just a little moth just flying around. And give it a little pet and it does little somersaults. Hell yeah. That's cute. What should I name him? I don't know why I'm naming him. It doesn't hurt, I guess. I'm gonna name him, Moldy. There we go. Okay. As awesome as Moldy is though, let's re-equip our owl friend. Holy crap, I had a serious brain fart there. Repair my drill. And let's make that iron workbench now. There we go. So I can go ahead and break that tin workbench because I'm not using it anymore. And put that down. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna scrap the tin workbench actually. There we go. I could have sold it, but I don't really care. I love the emotes tons as well too, by the way, Cyan and Jack. Okay, so what do we make with an iron workbench now? This is gonna be like new to me at this point. Everything here is gonna be new. So sure enough, we can make an iron pickaxe, shovel, and hoe. We can also make a bucket. A bucket, the clever solution to transporting liquids. Okay. So yeah, I guess if we want to transport like water or whatever, we use a bucket. We can also have we can also make a big watering can. That would be really good for us for our farming stuff actually. A better fishing rod as well. Okay. Speaking of the iron pickaxes though, that mining damage is definitely nothing to sneeze at. Plus 180 mining damage compared to our drill that does only 85. The thing is though is that the attack, like the amount of damage you do, like how fast you swing it pretty much. But still, it wouldn't hurt to get that. I am also noticing that some of the stuff is also requiring gold as well, interestingly. Not all of them though. But anyway, when it comes to crafting, we can also make a smelter kiln. A kiln that can melt valuable ores, which probably means the gold. So we'll probably want to make that right away soon. We can make an iron anvil. I don't know if I actually want to make that or not, actually. We'll see. Jewelry workbench. Workbench for creating rings and necklaces. So that'd be cool. Key casting table. A workbench with changeable casting plates to create all kinds of different keys. So I guess that'll be there for if I need to make a copper or iron key or whatever. Cartography table, a table to share your map discoveries with other explorers, which doesn't really matter because I'm playing this game solo right now. If I was playing this game with friends, then this would be a nice thing to have. And then the Scarlet Workbench, which is going to be the upgrade to the current workbench. But yeah, that's going to have to be like way later on because we need to get like Scarlet Bars, which is going to be like... We need to make like more progress in the game, which means beating up more bosses, and then we can go find that. Other than that though, when it comes to base stuff, we can make some stone shenanigans here as well, so that's cool. I might get around to doing that actually. When it comes to like maybe reworking the this building here that I'm kind of like using as the go-to sort of like smelting place. Okay. Unfortunately though, it doesn't really look like we can build any of the magic stuff like I was hoping for here. Not with this bench at the very least. Maybe with like the later benches, I don't know, I guess we'll see. For now though, like it wouldn't hurt to upgrade some of our tools here, sure, but I don't know if we really need to. We might as well get the smelter kiln because that's gonna be good. And yeah, sure enough, we need to use the smelter kiln to smelt the gold bars and other things we'll get later. So that's good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like fix this house here and maybe make it a bit bigger and stuff. I'm thinking maybe like tearing it whole down and just making it like stone, just to fit the whole theme of like being the place that smelts ore and shit. Can do that. Put this here for now, I guess. And thank you for a care package reminder, Paul Nerd. I will hydrate and stretch you right now. Welcome by the way, Paul Nerd. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well and the week's been chill so far. Oh, good hydration. Okay. So let's get that good stretching. Oh man. Oh, that's good. That was good stretchies. Okay. What else were we doing? I was looking more around here. I keep hovering over the iron anvil because I don't know if I want to build it just to see what kind of stuff we can make with it. This thing. Besides the 2 days of humidity to the max, sticky feeling and chilling a bit now in a way, but I'm doing okay. Let's good you're doing okay there, Ponder. I definitely know the feel of everything else there though. It's been getting very hot here as well too. Like, I shit you not as well too. I think it was like was it yesterday? No. Yes? No, I can't remember. No, it was the day before yesterday. We had some like really bad storms here actually. Like it got like super stormy and thundery and everything. The storms got so bad that we actually had like multiple tornado warnings throughout the whole day. I'm not even joking. Thankfully no tornadoes got close to where we live, so we're fine, don't worry. But it's just crazy though because that was like the first in like forever since I ever like last heard of like a tornado warning where I live here. Because the last one I ever heard of was like several years ago, back when I was in like grade 4 pretty much. So it was just that crazy. Thank you for giving a shout over to Paul Nerd for me, Evans. As much as I don't want to do this, I am actually going to search up a wiki right now just to see what you can build the iron anvil. Because I don't really want to waste, well... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. I can always get more iron bars. Let's just build it right now and just see what happens. I don't care at this point, actually. I've been going this far throughout the game without searching up a wiki. Like, you know, why break the streak now, pretty much. So let's just build it and see what happens. Okay. So with an iron anvil, we can make, as you'd probably expect, some armor made out of iron. And an iron shield, which is not bad. We can also make an iron sword, a halberd, and a bow. Okay. You can also downgrade over to making the bronze stuff and copper stuff as well too. Even a raincoat. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, speaking of which though... Iron sword... It's not exactly much of an upgrade from the tin axe I'm using right now, though. Even the halberd isn't even that great either. Yeah, I guess the anvil is mostly just there for if you want to go for like a more sort of like melee build, I guess, in a way. Using swords and shields and whatever. Oh well, whatever. We have it built, so whatever. Okay, so yeah, I guess technically what I want to do now is, we should start, making some more progress in that dungeon we were doing again, try and find some more loot and just level up some more. I might as well get some gold smelting as well too while I'm at it. And... yeah, I need to get some more iron as well too. It would have been nice to get that better watering can as well for our farm shenanigans. But I guess we'll save the tools for later. I'm also going to quickly get some more mushy tulip salads going. We'll get about 50 cooking. Okay. Just because I'm starting to like use up a lot of the mushy tulip salad, so might as well. Okay. And one more thing before I go running back over to that dungeon there. I need to remember to level up these skills here. There we go. Okie dokie. So yeah, main goal is to try and find a better staff and also find the last piece of the soaring gear here. And hopefully, if we're lucky, find a the ring for the wild warden stuff here as well. Because that would also be nice to have as well. Which actually, hold on. This necklace, 5 armor, critical hit chance, critical hit chance for your pet. Actually, holy crap, yeah, why didn't I think about that. This one's already better than the necklace I have on already. Because this copper cross necklace, it does plus 4% critical hit chance, but this one, it gives me armor plus 3% critical hit chance, but another 4 for when we have a pet equipped, which we do. So yeah, why am I not using it already? I'm so dumb. And yeah, might as well just sell the other necklace because I don't think I'm gonna use it all. Okay, now we are ready. Let's go. Let's go. Before I second guess myself again. Let's keep looking through the dungeon here and see if I can't find the stuff I want. Hopefully. Eat some more food as well too, my fat ass. Okay, I guess we'll keep looking around over this end here. We haven't fully explored everything around this way yet. Okay, so yeah, down this way. What's with this hole here? Oh crap, I probably should have dug up some like stone or whatever so I could build a bridge and see what's going on here. Ah well, don't matter. Okay, yeah, we went down this way already, and I don't think there's anything down here, eh? Yeah. So we want to go over to the right now. Because yeah, there's this whole chasm here we never really went by. Oh boy. Okay. So what secrets are you holding? A Scrapzuka. If I remember actually, this is actually a really awesome weapon to use if you're going for an explosive build, because this is basically just a weapon that, you know, causes a lot of explosions. But yeah, we'll grab all this stuff and yeah, move on ahead. It's really cool though too, because like if I go back over this room here and use the Scrapzuka, like yeah, you just continuously blow shit up, man. It's pretty fun. But yeah, like I said, we're not really going for a explosive build, so we'll just leave that alone. Welcome by the way, Cujo. Thank you for giving shout out to Cujo from Yemen's. Don't blow stuff up. Too late. How you doing, no Cujo? Hopefully you've been doing well and the week's been showing you in there. Consume all the loot, hell yeah. Yummy, delicious loot. Okay, so that's everything on this end here then, looks like. There's another thing there. Yeah, it's just like cave shit there. Okay. The time I joined, you do shenanigans. I mean, we're always doing shenanigans, to be honest. That's like a constant here, pretty much. Okay, yeah, there was this like other way here. What is this? Oh, it's just like a random hole. Okay, whatever. So, that means I want to go over to the other end over here then, and explore that side. Like that guy pointing at me like, you! Buggo. Cute little roly-poly buggo. Yeah, we went this way already, and I think we've already seen everything here. Yeah, I know I loot this chest here. I see more loot over there though, if I smash that open. Yeah, I gotta see what that's dropped. An ocarina? Seriously? An instrument, a timeless instrument. Okay then. Might as well see how an instrument works in this game, I guess then. Oh my god. Okay, wow, okay, this is definitely a lot more buttons than I thought it was gonna be. For a little ocarina. Hey, ocarina. Sorry. Okay then. You know what? Just because I have it now, I want to actually see how we go about opening up that one door then, really quickly. Because there's a door back at home base, or close by home base, that is hiding loot and we never got to open it up yet. Yeah, this door here. So how the hell do you do this? Oh man, okay, you have to actually like trial and error all this. Okay, R is... wait. No, E is that, okay, E is that. Oh god, this is gonna take some time. Also, just a heads up as well, by the way, everybody, in just under a minute from now, and that big is going to start, just letting you guys know. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just keep playing this instrument here and see if I can't figure this out, so... E is that... 5? No. So E, T, no. T, Y... oh, okay, E, Y... U... and then that's gonna be R. No. E... T... no, E, Y, U, T. Okay, E, Y, T... E... Y, U. There we go. I'm actually like really smart. Yeah, it just took a little bit of trial and error, I guess, was all. But now I get to see what loot is. This is just holding from me. So smash these. There we go. So what is this thing? Triangle trinket. It's a strange gold piece vibrating with energy. It's a. It says it's a valuable, so it's just pretty much there for being sold. So whatever. I think it's trying to make a reference to Legend of Zelda there of that triangle piece there, but whatever. I could try holding on to it just to see if, like, you know, if collecting 3 of them actually does anything. Probably not though. Swift feather, copper bar, bombs, and coins. Okay, so wasn't too great, but still fun. Still fun little secret to open up. Okay. But anyway, that's what that held, so that's good. Let's go ahead and just quickly deposit all our stuff here, I guess. And I might as well hold on to the ocarina just in case. And we'll sell everything else here. You know what, why not? For the fun of it, let's hold on to that triangle piece just to see if, like, we can find 2 more of it and see if anything actually happens from it. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Just in case. Alrighty. I guess while I'm here, I might as well go and grab this food here. Check on our egg. It's getting there, almost done, but not quite. Okay. Alrighty, back to it then. Yeah, no, I definitely do need to get around to doing some more base building, don't I? I keep kind of like... what's the word? Like... There's a fancy word for, like, wasting time trying to, like, avoid doing the work. I keep forgetting the word though. Well, that's basically like what I keep doing there. Like, I keep looking at the base and thinking like, man, I should really build this building and build that, but I just never do. I'm very bad with base building. Okay, hello. I found the soaring poncho, which means I have the whole set now. Cool. And welcome back for the outbreak, everybody. Big hugs with you all. Thank you guys for being patient with them. I do appreciate tons. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Since I have the set now, let me go ahead and run back again and just go grab that. Might as well, eh? Shouldn't take too long. Just a quick teleports over there, grab it, and teleport back. Yeah, no, I was just saying too, like, I need to, like, really, like, stop beating around the bush and just really sit down and just, like, finish the whole base building here, but I just keep, like, I keep forgetting the word for it, like, I just keep wasting time trying to, like, avoid doing the work here, pretty much. Either way, let's grab this stuff, and let's see the whole set here, okay. So one gives me max health, magic barrier, mana every second. Max health, magic barrier, critical hit chance. The last one gives max health, magic barrier, mana every second, and movement speed. With the full set, I get even more movement speed and a percentage to magic damage for a short duration on critical hits. So yeah, let's equip it, man. That's an upgrade for me. Hell yeah. So let's hope this will work out very well for me, for our magic shenanigans going on. Having the mana regen should definitely be very nice, because even with this, like if I equip this again, yeah, like even getting like the max mana boost isn't even that great. It's only by like 10, so the regen is gonna be what we want. Okay. A quick little deposit again. Oops. We'll quickly sell this stuff just to re-empty our inventory. Okay. Alrighty, let's get back into it. I'm just gonna close the door there. Okay. Okie dokie. Hell yeah. Oh my lord, okay, hello. I was expecting bad guys to just like be right there waiting for me. Yeah, if I can get a better staff, that would definitely like complete the thing here for sure. But it seems like the only way to get a better staff right now is just to hope I get one dropped, pretty much. I also picked up some stroly-poly plates, which I think is what these buggle things are dropping. Okay, I saw a plate that makes up the hard armor of a stroly-poly, very sturdy and great for crafting. Okay. Don't know what we can craft with it, but it's cool. Okay, which way was I going? I was going down here, and I think I turned... Oh, I need to eat food. Then I went down over this way. Ow. Okay. I'm not really paying much attention to the whole mana regen, to be honest. It feels like so far I'm not really running into that kind of like problem right now where I'm running low on mana anymore, maybe. But we did just start though. Shaman Skull. Burn damage applied on hits. 6% chance on hit to consume target's burning effect and deal total burning damage immediately. That'd be cool if I was using fire stuff, man. Also got a bomb necklace there for bomb stuff, but whatever. Man, you know what would be cool to help match the Shaman Skull is a fire staff, though. If only, though. If only that was such of a thing I could find in this game. But I guess not. I guess the fire staff is a red herring. There's no such thing as a red staff in this game. That puts this over here. I love how that, like, the sign looks like it was made by Shrek, like blue Shrek. Yeah, I do still run out of mana, but at least the mana regens a lot faster, so that's good. Okay. So I'm assuming if we go over to the right here, we'll find our way over to the boss room. And yeah, we'll get there soon. I just want to explore the rest of these hallways is all. Hopefully without dying to a damn shaman. Oh god, oh god. I did see that pickup on the bottom left there. I guess the fire staff is real. I just need to survive here first though. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Let's lay up the room here and look at our loot here. Okay, so Fireball Staff. 187 to 227 magic damage ranged. 1 attacks per second. Plus 35 burn damage applied on hits. Secondary use, explosion projectile. Huh. I had to like look for a second there because I was looking at the simple staff there, thinking like, how come this doesn't have a secondary use? That's cool though. Got the same amount of durability as well as the simple one. A magical staff that the caveling shamans use in their rituals and against uninvited guests. Hold on. I'll make more comparisons though. So sure enough, the fireball staff does cost more mana though, but it definitely does big damage though, very big damage, which I'm gonna go ahead and try to start using. Cause that's like that's what I was hoping for, was to find like a better staff. So hell yeah. So that's the main attack. What about the secondary one? It's a charging thing. That apparently takes up the same cost as will. Oh, charging it up does also make it cost more though. Okay. But hell yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. A new staff, man. I love that emote there. As well, Jack. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely feeling badass now with this. We're doing so much more damage now. Because I can just like, I can set enemies on fire and just forget about them though. It's perfect. Well, as long as I hit them though, of course. I kept missing them over and over there. Okay. What is that loot there that I see there? Crap. Ah, fuck it, I guess I'll just use the wood here, why not? Which I can't. I'll have to like build these bridges here. Okay. Boundary Ring. Magic Barrier. A simple ring that forms a magical veil. That's not bad. Hold on, am I using the magic barrier for anything right now? Not right now, unfortunately. I guess it's more there for if we want more defense, which I don't really need. We're okay on that end. Still not bad find though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the boss room. We found it. Alright, so let's start lighting things up here. Yeah, like I said, the boss here is definitely tough. But now that we have like actual better gear and stuff, I feel a lot better about our outcome here. There's one major thing I want to like double check though. It's not that we want to light it up, it's more that this is the arena basically. This is the whole big arena here. It's very, very close quarters here, as you can tell. Oh crap. And now more bad guys show up uninvited. So we do need to start clearing up the whole area here. There's also this little throne here as well too, which I like. But yeah. Here's the thing as well too. We also need to get a item here to spawn the bad guy, which is where these crystal skull shards come in. Because if we have 3 of them, we can use them and we basically make the thing to summon him. So that's why I say we can actually like do the fight here like right now actually. We'll probably make sure we're better prepared for it though. First off. So oh my god, it keeps spawning all of a sudden. It's only a whole bunch of bad guys keep spawning behind us. But yeah, I guess what we'll do first is we're just gonna like dig up all this like shit here and just like clear it all up. Mainly the walls and other stuff that's like getting in the way. This is just gonna help for ahead of time because like when I first did this fight, I didn't dig up all the walls and they ended up like getting in my way and I ended up getting like cornered by the boss and almost died for it. So it's better just to do this like ahead of time, like right now. Of course my inventory is all full now with these stupid floors and shit. Can these guys stop spawning, please? Thank you. Okay, let's dig up this wall here. I'm gonna put the throne like over here just for the funsies. I'm just gonna try and like get rid of these floors as well too, like get them out of the way. I could also just like trash them if I really want to. As well, don't matter to me. I apparently found a stone mortar, a ranged weapon that can also do explosive stuff. Speaking of other things I'm finding more pet stuff as well too I need to be using. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else that I found of value that I might want to be using? Doesn't seem like it. Should be okay. I was hoping we'd find that one rain I'm looking for to help build on the Wild Warden set here, but I guess we're not lucky. That's okay. Either way, let's keep digging up this wall here. We're gonna try and just open up this whole arena here as best as we can, so we're like better. We have like better movement, like more room to like run around is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, almost done. These cabling guys need to like go away. Those goblin looking guys. Okay. I'll put a torch like around the place. It's not gonna matter later, but whatever. Okay. So we have the whole thing cleared up. Oh my god, where are these guys coming from? Go away. They're just annoying me at this point. I don't know why I'm looking at my inventory here. That's why I wanted to put those crystal shards in my hotbar here so I can use this. And bang, there we go. We now have the idol to summon the boss. So put that there for now. We're not gonna use it right now because I do want to like run back and make sure we're fully prepared for this fight. Because like I said, even though we have like nice gear on now, the boss is still a toughie. So oh god. We're gonna run back, we're gonna sort through our inventory, we're gonna make some food to give us some nice buffs. I'll reinforce our stuff here as well too, and yeah, we'll hopefully be good from there. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Okay. So yeah, let's just make some quick deposits here and there. Is the egg hatched? Looks like it is, okay. Yeah, crap, we have a lot of, like, crap to sort through as well, too, now. Excuse me. I can't stop getting hiccups. But yeah. Let's grab those gold bars as well, too. Let's see what this pet is, this nocturnal egg. What pet do we get from hatching this? Boop. We get a pet called Eerie, which is, of course, a little bat. Buffs owner with max minion counts and minion damage. Okay. So that's actually really good if you're going for the Warlock build like I was with the other character I was playing off stream. So that's cool. A big-eared companion that begs you to not confuse their ears with their wings. While too timid for aggression, their glowing eyes still instill insurance in allies and strikes fear in foes. And yeah, look at that, it's just a little, it's just a big-eared bat friend. Yeah, and give him little pets. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, so that's actually really awesome. Like I said, if you're going for like the minion, like the summoning stuff here, which we're not, unfortunately. That's still pretty cool, though. For now, we'll just put you away, I guess. And, yeah. Was there any other pets I wanted to hatch? I guess not. I assume if you wanted, like, I assume, like, if you want to get, like, a different color of bat or whatever, you probably want to, like, keep hatching, like, different ones and hope you get, like, one color of, those bat friends you want. Because I noticed that, like, we got, like, a different green one here and there, but there's probably, like, different colors of them, maybe. Either way, I guess we'll just start selling here. Actually, wait, before we start selling, let me figure out some food to start cooking. Let's see. Let's try building... Okay, let me get some raw food here. Let's grab the Karoks. And, guess we'll grab the larva meat. Grab one of each, actually. I'm gonna discover the recipe we make by cooking those two there, and we'll just, like, make a meal out of those, because, I think from the Karoks we get, like, a defense boost, and the larva meat is there for, like, getting a critical hit boost. So yeah, gooey stone dip snack. Health, food... Yeah, we get, like, more armor, so that's not bad. That'll be nice for, like, a buff for the fight to come. And the mushy tulips out there is there for, like, mana stuff, pretty much. But yeah, with that, let's go ahead and cook, like, some more here. I guess we'll cook, like, 9 more. Okay. And that'll be our food buffs going in. So while that's going on, I'll sell the rest of the stuff I'm not gonna use, like, yeah, just sell this stuff. As cool as that Shaman Skull is, with the whole fire stuff there, I'm probably not gonna be using it. So sell that, we can sell the old... Yeah, we'll sell the old staff, I'm not gonna need it anymore, now that I have something better. The Strolly-Poly plates, I don't know what to use, so I'll just get rid of them for now. Should be okay. Almost sold that skull there that I need. There we go. Okay, so we'll put that skull on the hotbar for now. Now, though, we'll start reinforcing our stuff. So, reinforce the fireball staff and our gear here as well. There we go. And while now, we'll repair our drill. Okay. Okay. So that should be good, hopefully. Let's wait until the last bit of meal is cooked here. Yeah. Don't know why I'm saying like that. There we go. Okay. Are we ready? I guess we're as ready as we will ever be, to be honest. So, yeah, let's just go for it, I guess. Let's run over there and see what happens. We, of course, gotta run all the way over to the boss room there. I am just hoping that not a lot of bad guys are gonna be in our way when we get there. I like how the fireball staff also like emits light as well too. I think that's a nice little bonus. Okay, here we go though. Alright. Boss fight time. How are y'all? Yeah, hey there, Braun, welcome on in. I'm doing alright, we're just about to start the next boss to start progression here. How are you doing though? Hopefully you've been doing alright in the week's been showing you in there. Yeah, let's just put the skull here and we'll just eat the food buffs when he arrives. Here we go. Alright. It's time to fight a fire magician, warlock or magician. Doing great here? Yeah, it's good you're doing great there, Braun. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, so believe it or not, this is basically just a boss that summons a whole lot of fire. And holy crap, there's a lot of fire. But oh no, he's got a face too. And oh god, he's hot. There we go. Okay, so that actually wasn't as bad as I remember. It's funny enough. It definitely does pay to be prepared though. Hell yeah. That definitely could have gotten a whole lot worse there, not gonna lie. But I'm very happy that went very well for us there. So with that being said, let's see what reward we got. We got a skull necklace, minus max health. Ups the meaning damage though. You get a whole set though if you find the rest of the stuff where all nearby enemies burn for a certain amount of damage. Interesting. A morbid necklace made from tiny cabling skulls. They're too small to have been children. God damn. Best not to think about too hard, I guess. Hourglass rain, soaring pants, another skull, some mechanical parts. A skull ring which minuses the max health again, but you get more melee and attack range speed. Okay. A grotesque blood-red rain, crested with a tiny caveling skull. Thank you for the belly ups and the head pets, by the way, Braun. Big hugs back over to you there, my friend. And, yay, the Stone Crystal Hearts. A giant ancient gemstone that mutated its holder into a monstrosity. It originally belonged to the Hive Mother, but was ripped out by a power-hungry caveling. Because, yeah, I think originally, like, way back then when this game first came out, the one boss you had to, like, fight, actually, to progress the game was a boss over in the Hive here. Which we still will go fight them just for funsies, but yeah. Either way, yeah, that's some nice progress there, hell yeah. Because with that, we have the final crystal thing to power up the core. So hell yeah, let's go ahead and do that right now. I kind of wish there was like more rewards there though, but whatever. I guess if we want like more rewards from that boss, we can always just resummon them, eh? Oh yeah, I need to get some more iron ore as well too, I totally forgot. Or maybe, do we? Actually, I don't know. I guess we can go check when we get back to home base here. We probably do need more iron ore though. Okay. I don't even know if I have anything to store away. Mechanical parts, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the crystal hearts away. Over in here. And boop. Alrighty. And with that, the core is now on. Wow! I guess we might as well interact with the core right now, eh? Let's do it. Look, it's a big eyeball, it's looking at us. It's finally woken up and it's like, what the fuck? Anyway, hey buddy. Thou hast awakened us. Never have we seen a creature such as thee. There once was a thriving civilization here, but it seems all of it has been lost. We must have been dormant for aeons. We wonder. Yeah? Fancy magic. We must ask something of thee. Venture beyond the Great Wall, where the ancient shrines of the Titans still stand. There shalt thou be guided to the Titans, whose souls thou must gather. With their energy, we can restore what once was. In return, thou shalt be able to go back to whence thou camest. Go northeast, lay thy hand upon the great wall, and it shall open. Then venture forth into the lands beyond. What did you just give me? Oh, a Souls tab, okay, sure. The Sky Titan resides northeast beyond the Great Wall. Okay, yeah, so that's all the dialogue there now. So yeah, that's we basically have a new goal now. It's to go attack the Titans and get their souls. Should be fun, eh? I'm gonna lurk now, have fun playing. Yeah, no problem there, Jack. Best wishes and hopes you'll find a lurk to here to be nice and drunk this time. Big hugs with you there, my friend. So yeah. So, funny enough, this points that we're at in the game here, this is the farthest I've ever actually gotten in the game here. So everything past this point here is gonna be new to me. Oh yeah, we gotta like run all the way over there now. I know if we teleport over here, the wall that they talked about just now is actually over there. So we can do that actually. For now though, I'm gonna sell the skull stuff because I don't think I'm gonna be using that stuff. We can keep the chest I guess for now. I'll just put it over in here for now. And grab that music sheet there. Oh yeah, do we also need these skulls here anymore? I don't think we do anymore. No matter. We'll hold on to them for now. Okay. But anyway, I'm just gonna sell this stuff here. Oh, I just noticed this guy has like more stuff to sell. Gold ore and iron ore. Not bad. Okay. I guess while we're on the top, while we're like currently doing a lot of like progression here, why don't we run back over to the hive area there and fully explore the rest of that place as well? Because we never did run over there and beat up the boss there. I'm also curious as to what this guy's selling as well. Caveling bread, giant slime, gorm, hive mother, mechanical parts, ancient gemstone, rune parchments, combine the materials, an unusually well-preserved piece of ancient paper. The runes are impossible to decipher, but small symbols hint at it being the recipe for a strange weapon. Oh, you need like a bunch of stuff here. Broken handle, chipped blade, clear gemstone. Interesting, okay. So if we find all this stuff, we can make like a really cool weapon, I guess. Cool. An empty crystal, combined materials. A rhombus-shaped crystal made from glass that has complex circuits embedded. It seems powered down. Maybe it could be fed data to activate again. We require shutdown protocol, anomaly reports, and override transcripts. What? Whatever. We'll get to that later, I guess. Speaking of like money though, how much money do I have in here? Oh, we have a lot, yeah. We'll be good on that end. Cause those like parchments there and stuff, like they were also like really expensive, but we have like plenty of money for those as well, so that's fine. Either way, yeah. Why don't we just go ahead and make some more progression through the game and run over to here and finish off the whole exploration of the hive there. I can also go ahead and touch the wall over up here as well too, since the wall that's the core mentioned is actually like right here. Wow, this fire staff is awesome. Hey, there we go, touchy touchy. And yeah, there we go. So that right there, that is basically how you progress the game even further, to go like even further out beyond the whole boundaries of the game. Because yeah, this game is huge, man, like holy crap, there is a lot to this game, apparently. Because yeah, now we can go ahead and like explore over in this here, Azo's Wilderness. But yeah, holy crap. We'll, actually, hold on. Can I get that ore there? Ah, crap, okay, I do need to get a better tool, looks like. It looks like the drill here is, not doing too good anymore. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I can do a quick little run over here, actually, and make that, pickaxe, like I was going to earlier, but decided to hold off on for now. Because if I go here, and yeah, iron pickaxe, doink, there we go. And as great as the hand drill is, I guess we'll sell that now. Well, well, doesn't matter, I already sold it. I just realized I could have held onto it for like baseball and stuff here, since it, you know, helps with like clearing up all the dirt stuff here really fast. But whatever, no matter. It's already been done. Excuse me. I love how the core is just always on now, and just always staring at us now. Just always observing. Okay, let me try again over the new biome we explored here. Just because I want to get that new resource there. Yeah, this thing here. Yeah, grass blocks. I might want to like collect a lot of grass blocks here just so we can really fancy up the base back at home. I don't know if I want to do it off stream or like on stream though. Eventually we probably will either way. It'll probably be on stream though, most likely, eh? But yeah, the new ore now, we have scarlet ore. So that's gonna be good. But yeah, like I said, we'll explore that area there soon. I still want to go and complete the one dungeon over here, though. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Okay, so where have we not really explored much of? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I should also get some... Oh, you can also dig up the walls of this dungeon here now. Okay. Let's not do that right now, just because I do want to kind of play through the dungeon as intended. I'm gonna dig up a bit of the walls here, just because we're gonna need them for building bridges in there. And I'm just realizing as well too, I probably should have made a better shovel as well. Eh, don't matter. Okay. In we go again. Cause yeah, let's try and figure out if I can map the rest of everything I kinda missed out on. So... I guess let's just start by going down this way. I do remember going down here because there was loot over there. I'm definitely very happy that the fireball staff makes a nice bit of light for us, actually. Okay, this was just a dead end here, okay. There are rooms over there, but I don't know how to get there. That's okay. We'll get there soon, I guess. Hey there, Lester's Rose. Welcome on in. And best wishes to you and hopes you'll find alert to be nice and chunk cozy. Big hugs over to you there, my friend. Hold on, actually. Where's the... yeah, here's the... clay. Cause I'm seeing, like, stuff down this way, but, there's probably nothing there. Thank you for giving a shout out over to Lustrous Rose for Yemens. And my belly's smoked. Boops, back over to you there, thick boy. Welcome in by way, thick boy. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well in the, week's been nice to showing you under so far. So this is another way out of the, dungeons there, okay. You want to keep going this way, though. God, we are definitely very powerful now. Hopefully we can find the boss room for this place, like, soon, though, just so I don't have to spend too much of the durability on our stuff here. It shouldn't really matter that much either way, though. I'm curious if this way leads anywhere, though. Doesn't look like it. Nah, okay. That was a waste. Yeah, even if this stuff does lead anywhere, I don't think it's gonna... even the loot's gonna be any good anyway. I'm doing well. Yeah, it's good you're doing well there, thick boy. I'm very happy to hear that. Love those emotes as well in there too. We do love pondering the big orbs as well. Hell yeah, no, this is definitely very satisfying of a weapon now. Just being able to do like splash damage now feels really good. Yeah, speaking of skills, hold on. Okay, no, we don't need to level up anything just yet. We're fine. Also, while we're here making all this progress as well too in the game, yeah, this has been on my mind as well too when it comes to our whole idea of like playing this game on stream. Because I do still think about the idea of like, you know, if I want to keep playing this game or not actually on stream. Because before I did start playing this game on stream, this was actually a game I was playing like off stream as like a game just to like mess around with and, you know, pass the time pretty much originally. And yeah, because I started streaming this game, I've just been kind of like holding off on playing this game off stream now just so I can, you know, not spoil myself on anything. But now though, like there's a part of me that kind of wants to go back to just having this game be a game to play off stream or something. Is the thing. Yeah. Big belly bumps back over to you there, thick boy. I assumed you're trying to smooch the giant Elizabethier. But you know, like, I've just been thinking about the idea of, like, you know, what if we try playing a different survival crafting game kind of thing, you know? Like, maybe going back into playing Grounded or something. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies here. And like, to be honest, I'm not 100% certain if I actually do want to stop playing this game on stream and try something else. I don't know. It comes down to like I guess if people want me to keep playing this game on stream or not. Oh my god, those damn. Oh, I'm getting hungry as well too. Didn't even realize. There we go. Thank you for the headpats, thick boy. Big hugs back over to you there, my friend. I need to get rid of these damn spike traps. Hold on. This is why I thought maybe I should like upgrade my shovel, but it's okay. But yeah, no, like, I can't really seem to make up my mind on the whole idea either. Because I definitely do enjoy the idea of, like, playing this game on stream just because of the fact that, like, it's a nice game to play during the week as a game to sort of stream to help, you know, clear the mind in a way, you know? A game that's more laid back and chill and not as, like, you know, active as like certain games like, you know, the Serious Sam series or whatever, you know. Because as much fun as the Serious Sam games are, it can be pretty hard to, you know, like multitask in a game like that kind of thing, you know. And I guess, yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of thinking like maybe, like, yeah, maybe it's just a good idea just to keep playing this game instead then. Just because it's like, you know, more chill and laid back compared to like Grounded, I guess. Also we found the boss room there. So that's the boss room there. Do I want to bother exploring the rest of the caves here? I don't know actually. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try just in case. Check out the rest of the tunnels we haven't looked through just in case if there's anything else that would be of value. It shouldn't be too much of a big deal to explore anyway now that I'm like so powerful. But yeah, most of the stuff we're finding is kind of like early gear now and we're getting into the late game now. Well, I say late game, but I guess we're still kind of in the beginning as well. But the gear we're starting to like use is definitely a lot better than the stuff we find here, so there's not really much of a point in exploring around, it feels like. Oh god, I can't cross that. Oh wait, no I can. I have a bit of blocks. Oh, apparently doing the charge attack on the staff counts as an explosion. I know that because I just leveled up my explosion a bit there. So that's pretty cool. Oh my god, I need these damn worms to get off. Stop hugging the damn walls there. Stay hydrated in this heat. Yeah, you are right there, yeah. It is definitely still very hot. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Lustrous Rose. Let me hydrate in a second here. I'm just getting way too distracted with this game. Okay, quick hydration. Okay. Good hydration. I'm also noticing that the core that we powered up is now constantly like on the map and the mini-map in there. Man, why am I still exploring these damn tunnels? I don't need to be doing this. I'm just wasting durability on our staff here. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back. Let's get into that boss room and take care of it now. I can explore the rest of these tunnels like another time. Okay. So this shouldn't be too bad, for the most parts. The boss is stationary, it doesn't move around. It basically just spawns a shit ton of crap, pretty much. This is all you kind of have to like look out for. But as long as we're moving around and constantly, you know, doing stuff, it should be okay. So yeah. For now though, let's get those food buffs in. And get started. Might as well summon the bats as well too. Oh man, it's getting busy. I need to focus on doing more damage. Hey there Fizzy, by the way, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh crap, that was a lot of damage I just took there. I need to take a potion, but it won't let me. Damn it! Oh, we died. Oh, that sucks. Okay. But we can learn from those mistakes there. So, no biggie. Looking to have to go to bed. Yeah, no problem there, Fizzy. Best wishes, hope you find out to be nice. Oh, gotta stop speaking so fast. Best wishes and hopes you'll find the lurk to be nice and chill and cozy, and yeah, big hugs over to you there, my friend. Thank you for giving a shout over to Fizzy for me as well, Lemons. Hope you had a fun chill stream earlier. I did see you were going to be playing that one game, Voiling Bound, eh? I actually downloaded the demo for that game last night. I haven't got around to playing that game yet, but I was watching a friend of mine, Hiro Tagashi, playing it, and it definitely looks like a very fun game, actually. Looks like the kind of game I would actually want to get into myself. It was really nice. It's fucking great. Hell yeah. I think I do have the game in on my wish list. So hell yeah. Hopefully someday when the game goes on sale, I can play it. That'd be cool. But yeah, when it comes to the boss here, we're going to re-equip the set here for the immunity to being slowed down by slime, because we definitely need that for that boss fight there. Everything else should be fine, to be honest. While I'm here, I'm gonna put this stuff stored away. There we go. Risk of Rain 2 meets Pokemon with actual biology and the Wikipedia. You have roguelike aspects and your specific mutations that change your appearance and how your skills behave. Yeah, hell yeah. No, like, it definitely looks like the kind of game I would definitely like to vibe with for sure. As someone that likes, you know, playing roguelike shooter games myself. And, plus, you know, like a roguelike shooter that's, you know, has, like, aspects of, like, Pokemon in a way, of being, like, a creature collector kind of game, like... Hell yeah, that like, it looks really awesome, man. I definitely gotta get that game someday myself, man, hopefully. That'd be awesome. What was I doing? We should be still fine on food buffs. I will go ahead and reinforce our fireball staff again, though. Just cuz. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably be okay. Let's try that boss fight again. Also, in case anyone is curious as to how death works in this game, because I think that's our first ever death in the game as well. This game kind of does work like Minecraft, where when you die, you do drop your loot. But only specifically the loot that's like stored away in your backpack here. If you have anything stored away on your hotbar, it stays with you when you die. But if you do have like valuables like stored away in your backpack, you do drop them. When you do die, you do drop a tombstone, and when you dig it up, you basically get your loot back. So yeah. Basically, you collect the base creature and you unlock new shapes and body parts for each specimen and elements. There is also a generic tree enhancements routes. Hell yeah. You know, I do remember seeing that kind of stuff when I was watching my friend Hero play that as well too. No, like, yeah, definitely from what I've seen so far, it's definitely a game I definitely want to get soon, man, for sure. It looks like a hell of a lot of fun. And I'm very happy to hear that you had a fun chill time with that game as well too there, Fizzy. Speaking of games as well too, we should definitely play some games together someday, shouldn't we? I guess maybe next time you guys are playing Repo, I could try reinstalling that game, eh? Thank you for hydrating, Mother Paul Nerd. I'll hydrate here right now. Okay, let's get back into the boss now. Speaking of multiplayer games as well too, though, in case anyone is wondering, you can totally play this game with friends. This game does have multiplayer support. I don't know how big you can make the servers, but you totally can play this game with a bunch of friends in your lobby. Because like there's a whole like managed players thing here and everything. So yeah, that is like, if you guys ever do, if you think this is a game you want to play with your friends, you totally can do that. I'm gonna dig up some of that stuff there and yeah, just start spawning these guys here. Oh wait, the boss isn't triggered yet. Okay. That's actually good for me because I can just go ahead and start digging this stuff up. But yeah, the acid slime here was definitely the one main thing that was kind of like not too good. There we go, got our stuff back. Thank you for the big ups, Lustrous. Big hugs back with you, my friend. Playing Overwatch with the BF. Also, this game is peak and amazing. You know, I love this game a lot, honestly, man. I've been really enjoying this game a lot. And like I said before, if you guys are a fan of playing games like Terraria, you should definitely consider checking this game out for sure. Okay, let's try this fight again. This time, resummon the bats. And let's do it. Before I forget though, food buffs, there we go. Yeah, focusing on the eggs is gonna be annoying. I have to like try and find the balance or something, or just keep running around. There we go, okay. Holy crap. I went sounder because I didn't want to die there again. But we definitely handled it a lot better than last time. Oh boy. And yeah, just heads up as well, by the way, everybody, and Epic is actually just about to start too, so yeah, perfect timing. Welcome back, by the way, or, welcome in, I should say, Ice Bear. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Best wishes once you find a lurk to make you cozy. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I guess while the ad break goes on, let me go ahead and light up the area here. I will look through the loots in a second here. I kind of want to look through it after the ad break is over. I'll also dig up all this, like, disgusting slime here. Yeah, getting that, accessory, set bonus definitely did help here. Being able to move through the slime there without being slowed down was very helpful. I was still getting burned by here and there, but it was definitely so much better. But yeah, now I got a tombstone though. I can decorate our base with a tombstone, if I so desire. I guess it wouldn't hurt to like build like a little bit of a gravestone, like a graveyard in a way. Have it be a way to where we counted the number of times I die in this game. Because yeah, so far that's our first death in the entire game, man. God damn. Anyway, I'm gonna hydrate here again. Alrighty. And let's get that good stretching. Oh, good stretchies. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm still just kinda like waiting for the ad break to go by. When it comes to the loot that we have right now, we still have just very basic loot here, to be honest. Not exactly like the most amazing loot, but it's okay. I find it funny that we finally did die once in the game though, we now have a tombstone to prove it. Hopefully the real loot that we'll get here will be the ones we'll find in the chest here. We'll see in a second. Yeah, no, funny enough as well too, actually, when I first played this game and fought that boss fight there, I also did, like, die at least once during it, because, that's just how crazy the damn boss fight is for that damn thing. Larva hive block. A lumpy living piece of hive material. Ugh, so weird. Let's put that damn thing back. I just wanted to dig up that one wall there to see what the description would look like. That's very weird. All this crap here. But yeah, ad break should be over right about now. There we go. Welcome back for the ad break, everybody. Big hugs with you all. Thank you guys for being patient with them. I do appreciate tons. Yeah, in case you didn't hear earlier there, welcome in, by the way, Ice Bear. Hopefully doing well, and best wishes, and hopes you'll find alert to be a nice chunk cozy time. Apparently you can have up to 8 players on co-op mode, but it says if you use a certain config, you can have up to 30 people. Really? Damn. That's actually pretty awesome, not gonna lie, holy crap. Yeah, I would definitely love to play this game with some friends someday for sure, man. It's a very, very fun game to play for sure. And I imagine playing this game with friends would be a lot more like would make the experience a lot better for sure. But for now, let's actually see what's in the chest here now. Thank you for hydrating, my illustrious. I'll hydrate again here. Alright, that's all the water I have left there. I'm gonna have to get some more water soon. Anyway, ew. Hive bone breastplates. A fleshy suit covered by protective spines. The feeling on your skin is quite unpleasant. Yeah, no, I'm good. It does give you a bit of bonuses here and there. I am noticing the melee and range attack speed thing and thorns. If you get the full set, you become immune to acid damage, which I guess is cool, but doesn't really matter that much to me, to be honest. Either way, I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just leave it at that and head on back now. And I guess we'll grab the Hive Mother chest, why not? This chest is pulsating as if it is alive, a leftover of the Hive Mother. Oh boy. So weird. But yeah, that is basically the Hive biome here, or dungeon, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, cool. We can go ahead and scratch off that boss off the list of bosses we need to, or don't really need to kill, but we did anyway for the fun of it. Hell yeah. What I'm gonna do now though is run on back home. Because I want to get the hell out of this creepy ass damn place here. Well, it's not exactly creepy, it's just more gross, I guess, if anything. Here we go, get out of here, let's go. Okay, oh boy. That was an unpleasant experience, but yeah, whatever. At least the experience is done and dusted. As for everything else here, yeah, we have a tombstone now because of the fact that I died. We might as well decorate the place here with it. Build a bit of a sort of like, you know, graveyard, eh? Might as well start it over here. There we go. So, that's one mark on the death counter, I guess, for this game. And, you know, speaking of which as well too, you know what, we might as well keep doing sessions of this game, you know? I was talking about it earlier where it's like, I don't know if I want to keep streaming this game, but you know what, thinking about it, it's definitely been a very fun time, and I do still like the idea of like having a game like this just to play during the week of our, you know, stream sessions as something to chill out more and, you know, something to play while we chat about stuff, you know? Like we tried to earlier when I was talking about all those games that get released over the course of the past week. Either way though, everything else here I guess can be sold except for that chest there. Just because I don't know, I guess we're just storing them. And, oh wait, actually yeah, the shiny larva meat can also be saved. Because that's like a shiny version of something very nice. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and sell all this. Sell those. Perfect. Okie dokie. So yeah, we're doing pretty good actually. We're making some pretty decent progress. Like just in today's session, we already beat up like 3 different bosses. We beat up the big worm thing, the big buff fire sorcerer, and the gross hive mother thing. And with that as well too, we've also unlocked like even more areas to explore now as well. So hell yeah, this is definitely very awesome for sure, man. With that being said though, I guess now would be a good time to maybe take a bit of a break from the game now though, and maybe start wrapping up. Might as well put these stats in where they gotta be in though, real quick. There we go. So hell yeah. Will I play more of this game off stream? Probably not. I'm probably going to try and save the full experience of the game that I'm gonna, you know, experience here on stream, you know? So like I totally could, you know, take the time off stream, just like, you know, base build, I guess, you know, build some more to the base here. But we might as well save it for something to do on stream, I guess, you know, just cause. So yeah, hopefully next stream we do of this game will be the one where we'll focus more on like actually, you know, base building here and building some more like, you know, storage and whatnot here and there. Like I do want to like rework the building here. Like I want to like remake it into stone and make it slightly bigger to fit more of the other like smelting stuff here, like the anvil and the this sort of pot here as well too. 6 hours until I have to go to the airport, so I'll be on my way. Have fun, round creature. Yeah, no problem there, Fizzy. I hope you found the stream or the lurk here to be nice and cozy. Big hugs with you, my friend. Love you tons. Best wishes and hopes the I assume you're gonna be going flying, eh? Best wishes and hopes the trip will be a nice and smooth smooth one as well. Take care, my friend. Be seeing ya. was a very nice. Yeah, that makes me very happy to hear for sure. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, we will start wrapping up here as well too, because I think now is a good time to do so. So, can't fight it back the hiccups. But anyway, let's go ahead and do just that. Let's go ahead and save and quit now for today.